3.
Hi.
This is recording.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Carly.
Good countdown. Someday you'll see.
Okay, anyways. Let's start.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Bèhold. It's this Kratz. We're people who play D&D, and we're gonna play some of that. Only this time, David's gonna DM again, because...
It's me.
Oh, I didn't do the awkward trick. Hold on, we'll surprise him. Hi, welcome to I know this is episode 2, but welcome to Bèhold this Crit. Except surprise, David's gonna DM this time.
Hello.
Whoa, I got him that time. Second time's a charm. Anyways, let's just throw it to you because, well, actually, first thing, Syrinscape, super cool program, syrinscape.com/?4nerds. Really cool site, has some really cool sound effects. David, if you don't have that sad trombone up, I'm gonna be very
But I got, oh wait, there it is.
Perfect. Awesome. All right. See, every aspiring DM needs this software. You should go check it out at syrinscape.com. Now, David, please take it away.
Thank you very much, Lee. Anyways, so we'll just go ahead and jump back into it and do a quick recap. So, last time you four were here, you four had been tasked by Merd, whether you are working for them individually or privately, contracted, who knows, to investigate some sort of anomaly regarding a possible shapeshifter. Whether that be the case or not, you four had ventured out to the first source of where you thought you might get some information. Amjoli's, a known cafe and grocer, and investigated the crime scene, seeing a Merd officer and as well as Sod, the counterintelligence of the city. Almost the other hand of Merd, but nobody likes him. Going through the investigation, you found a couple things. Going through the glass, a couple memories, as well as in a torn notebook from Amjoli herself. She gave, I believe, Cass a little notebook, or a piece from her notebook. They later went to Dr. Neely's and investigated Dr. Neely's house, spoke to him directly, and had found some sort of anti-magic field, as well as a journal with some interesting notes, something regarding the Leviathan. Wellcast floated invisibly outside the door, or window. Then you guys bickered back and forth about what to do, and Fafri eventually yelled at you over the stone and said, hey, the guy that died, well, kinda died and was in a coma, he woke up and he ran and he was going to Amjoli's. And you guys had made your way there after discussing. I believe you had peeked back through your scrying eye and noticed at what point that arcane block was in Dr. Neely's house. Eventually you get back to Amjoli's. Place is empty and dark. Just, desperate and mysterious and stuff. You're lurking through and trying to find what had been going on and where this officer had gone. Ollie had gone up to the back door and very, very stealthily, I believe with like a 32 or something like that.
It was.
Cracked the door open and was able to open up the entire door for you all to see. A long, gray figure with flappy, kind of mouthy bits and multiple gray eyes with long, wispy, dark tendrils over the body of Amjoli, just consuming. So, you all should be able to see roll 20.
Mm-hmm. Should we? Yeah.
Not yet, because we are going to have a surprise round, because you are a sneaky little guy.
It's true. He is quite sneaky.
I'm not that sneaky.
With 32, you're a fucking ninja.
Oh, hey, you pile enough magic on someone and everyone's sneaky.
Alright. So, I'll go ahead and throw it back to you guys. At this point, all you're sitting in this room facing this figure directly, face forward. What would you like to do before we go ahead and kick this off?
I would like to get a vial of blood.
You want to sneak up and try to get a vial of blood?
Yes, because I've already
Okay.
done like a 32 stealth.
Yeah, so I'll say with your stealth check that you previously rolled, you can get pretty much up to where it's feeding, because it's down below, kind of in its face.
Well, I mean,
but-
I imagine the blood's pooling out around. So
Yeah, exactly, but you gotta get a little bit closer to kind of, get the vial down. Can you make me a perception check, though, while you're there?
Ooh, that's actually not bad. 19.
Okay. So as you're kind of going over and you're filling up this vial, no issue. It doesn't take too much, too much stress out. Very stealthy, going from the prior roll. But as you're doing this, you kind of look up and you look around. You can't tell because it's still very dark, but that one beast isn't the only source of the sound in the room. You can hear a chattering around. Anybody else would like to do anything while he's doing this? This would be his action.
So do we see what is happening?
Yeah, the door is wide open.
Okay.
Hunter's mark.
Boop, boop.
And
Boop,
then
boop.
haste.
Oh.
That would be my surprise round. So haste is my action, and Hunter's mark is bonus action.
Okay.
And ready a bow.
Okay.
I think I already had that out anyway, but just to say it again for session 2, just so everyone is aware.
And since there is 3 of us around, I will cast guidance on all 3 of us, so we can add a d4 to any ability check or attack roll, as long as I'm concentrating on it, so that is consistent.
Which 3 is the 3 of us?
It is going to be me and Chauncey and Kess.
Okay.
And then that will cause my invisibility to drop.
Yes.
But I'm going to take my metal umbrella. I'm going to press a button on the handle of that umbrella that releases the handle to the actual metal umbrella part, which falls to the ground. I kick it up as my shield that I'm going to wear on
Oh, that's
my
sweet.
arm. And then I release
Okay.
the button, and the handle turns into a hand axe.
Oh my
I'm ready to
God.
go.
Cass.
I don't really have much preparation spells, so I'll just go ahead and...
Okay. Ollie, is
Give
there
him a
anything else
thumbs
you'd like
up.
to do while you're there?
I'm just gonna start backing out and wait. Is it like initiative now or?
If you start to move, I'm going to require another stealth check. And then if you can get out, you guys can start initiative as you will. And we'll say that rolls out without timers and stuff.
A pass without a trace should still be up.
As a certain
As a
visibility.
reminder. As is your invisibility.
Would pass out trace still be up? Is haste concentration?
Well, it's going to all roll out at
Okay.
once.
No, I just want to make sure because. Oh, but wait. Okay, I'll roll, but theoretically invisibility and pass out trace
Oh,
fade at some
God.
point.
Well, I'm still concentrating on it because I didn't do anything.
Oh,
So-
okay. I thought my invisibility was coming from Cass.
Mm,
Or
it is. That's
It
that's
is.
me.
I don't remember Pose's name.
Eloise.
Eloise,
So,
sure.
You are correct with pass without a trace and haste both being concentration, so pass without a trace would fade.
Yeah, so you just
For
have the
everyone.
invisibility for
Okay.
now.
Cool. Oh, that's not great. 14?
Ooh, okay.
Goodbye, sir.
With advantage?
Yeah, I got a 10 and 11.
Ah.
Beans.
You got beans stood up.
So it
Done beats it up.
beast is still sitting there, right? Just feeding, kind of. Just you see, it's multiple wispy, almost. It's long, almost whiskers, but they're thick and they're grabbing and they're moving and tendrily. And it's feeding to all of the orifices in its body, right? And it's got hundreds of them. And as you back up and you grab the blood, you get the blood just fine, and you put it away in your person, and it's secured. You back up just fine. And you're walking back towards the door, and your foot just barely hits the back of the door now. It looks up and locks eyes with you. Initiative, please.
David, do you have the noise suppression on your microphone? I keep hearing like a
Static.
Static
I
white
may.
noise.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's whenever you talk, it decides now's the time for static.
yeah.
Oh no.
That may. Is it still static in background?
Not static. It's just a loud white noise.
Hold on. 2 seconds.
Initiative.
So that's a 10.
I was just gonna ask, did anyone get higher
that
than
better?
a 10? Because I didn't.
I got an 8.
I got a 16.
Oh, look at you
I
go.
wasn't here to listen. Okay, let's go down the list. Kate,
6.
Brandon,
So haste doesn't give me. It's Dex saves. That's not counted, right? So
yeah, it doesn't do anything for initiative.
8.
Lee,
16.
15. Rich,
100 divided by 10.
okay. I don't know why you need to make that. Why you had to make that so needlessly complicated for the dyslexic guy.
111 divided by...
You're just making it worse. It took me a while to figure it out alone. Alright, so
Yeah,
let's see.
Sorry, it's 10. It's not great. It's a real bad roll for, hey, the monster sees you. Do you think you'll go before it?
Ooh.
Let's talk about this. I'm open to diplomacy. I've been
Something
looking for
tells
new
me the
Eldritch Horror.
Eldritch Horror is not open to diplomacy.
I mean, you don't know that.
Could
I mean,
very
maybe
well be wrong.
Maybe she started the fight. We don't know.
Okay.
Now you're assuming it's gender. Hmm.
No, I meant maybe the shopkeep started the fight.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're
Yeah,
assuming her gender. Hmm.
So as you back up and your foot just barely hits the door, and I'm talking barely, like a 1 over, barely, like a squeak. It looks up and locks eyes with you and immediately just... And it rolled first on the initiative.
Of course.
So we're going to go ahead and have it just...
Right, so I did
And it's
get
going
over to
to-
here, right?
Yep, you got back towards the door. Not in his 5-foot range. So, let's see. First things first, it's going to... Move that to my other monitor. It's just gonna immediately just rush right towards you. Straight up. Right up, 5-foot range. It can't make it to anybody else or really sees anybody else. You're its main source of anger. So as it runs up, you see it's white, glistening kind of skin, but it's covered in that dark crimson of the blood. And you see its hand lift up, and it's got 3 long kind of pokes through it, and it just goes towards you. That's gonna be probably not 13 to hit.
Oh, misses, but I am still technically invisible, so I think it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me, unless
You're right.
it doesn't care about being able
It doesn't
to see.
hit you anyways.
Alright.
All it knows is that. Alright. Honestly, it didn't hit you. It can't do anything else. That's gonna end his turn, so it's gonna go to Cass.
Right. Okay.
You are muted.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna hold my action until he gets out of that room.
Okay.
And as soon as he gets out of that room...
Do it.
I'm gonna make an ice storm right on that door.
Ooh.
So as soon as
As soon as Ollie's clear, ice storm right on the door.
Okay. Do you want to move?
Yes.
Okay.
Just climb into one of the crates. Not here!
Second end your turn.
Yeah, I'll hold my action until he gets out, and once he does, I'll just Ice Storm on that door.
Cool. Ollie, you are up.
Oop, that is the wrong. I did not mean to do that.
I'm gonna just start backing up. Let's see if I'm here. 5, 10. I'm gonna try and back up to here.
Okay.
I'm invisible. Does it still get attacks of opportunity?
It will, but at disadvantage. It's a 18 hit.
Wow, disadvantage, huh? Yeah,
Yep.
that hits. Time to find out it has grapple attack.
So it launches out and it just kind of... The first one originally misses, and then you run out as it kind of attacks out, and it leeches or lurches out with his other hand, and it just barely scrapes the back of you. But as it does so, you see the first, like, arm rake down, like you three see it kind of rake down on his back a little bit. And that's going to do 8 points of piercing damage. After that, you see its flesh, like, explode, and then, like, touch him again, like rub down him, like a extra limb kind of like pops out and hits him again. And that's gonna be another roll against you.
Well, I hate this thing.
That's not gonna hit. So you see this kind of like burst of white just gel kind of go out and then reconnect to its body. All right, what else would you like to do?
So I still got my movement though, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I moved away, so does that mean the snowstorm goes off?
As soon as you clear.
Okay, yep, then snowstorm occurs.
All right, and go ahead. That's a save, right? Lee?
It is... Sorry, I have to keep muting my mic. There's someone down here.
You're good.
No, on a... They make a dex saving throw.
Is it on their turn or when you cast it?
Each creature in the cylinder must make a dex save when it gets cast.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna be an 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
That is a success.
Okay.
So they take half damage, and they take... Hold on one second. 10... 19. So it's 19 halved, so it would be 9 points of damage. And it is also... Oh, you half down. Okay. And difficult terrain.
Okay.
Meaning that he's got half movement, baby.
Okay. Ollie.
Oh, I'm gonna say, okay, that... It's like, it might not be alone, but now it's definitely not alone. I'll cast Summon Greater Demon.
Okay.
Oh!
Nope.
And as part of it, I'm gonna make a little circle of blood around myself with that vial of blood. Base.
It's one thing that I am almost a little sad about Posey is she's too nice, so I can't choose to let her summon Greater Demon, but she can technically cast that spell.
I mean, there's also like Summon Aberration.
Not gonna summon an aberration. It's a unicorn or nothing.
So what are we thinking, A or B?
It hit me, so A.
A?
Yeah.
Okay.
A's
Okay,
the
then.
bad choice, right?
I mean, it's a choice. It's definitely a choice.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't not use the fun toy.
Oh lord.
Little big.
Oh.
That's about as big as
Okay.
he'd be.
That is
60 feet, so
Uh,
he's
no,
gonna
I
be
mean,
in,
That's
over here.
huge.
You're putting him here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Does that take your initiative, or does it go on its own?
It gets its own initiative, just...
Alright, go ahead and roll.
why initiative do this?
Good night, everybody. Have fun.
You
It's
think I didn't
manageable.
prepare for Rich?
So I got an 8. So its initiative does it have a bonus to initiative? No, that's intimidation. Yeah. So 9 initiative.
Wow. Okay.
I'll tell, and I'm gonna just verbal command it: kill the non-humans, or kill the tentacle monster.
Ooh, poor choice of words.
Phrasing.
Okay. You control it for now.
Yep.
For now.
Look, it's completely under control. Oh my god! Don't let it hit me. And I didn't really prepare a bonus action, so I'll just
Oh, sorry, I didn't clarify. He's right up after you. It's his turn.
Oh, the demon is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
Then,
You had a 10, he got a 9. The next one is 8 with Chauncey, and then a 6 with Eloise.
How do you attack first?
What do you mean?
Didn't he attack
demon?
first? Oh, the demon. Okay.
The summon,
Demon,
the new friend.
The new friend.
So,
Okay.
New
Unlike
friend.
some
Yeah.
systems, there's no summoning sickness here, so he just goes.
Unlike those save summons, he gets its own initiative. Let's see what can you do? Ooh, multi-attack. That's fun. All right, so first it's gonna attack with its greatsword.
Okay.
All right, that's an 18 and has a +7 to hit. So
Yeah, that's a hit.
Barely. Just barely.
okay. So that's 2d6 + 4. So that's 6. So really, yep, 10 damage. 10 slashing, and he has multi-attack, so he'll also make a bite.
Okay.
Which was a nat 1.
That does not hit. Hate
Alright,
to break it to you.
That's his turn.
Okay. Chauncey, you are up.
Chauncey.
Chauncey would like to know if he can either get a shot from here or where the door is so we can get a good angle to start firing.
Yeah, you could definitely get an angle here.
We're figuring, like
Yeah.
that could be good, right?
Yeah, no
All right.
worries.
So we will take our first of 2 first attack action.
Plus a D4. for
And
guidance.
it is technically flanked by an ally, or engaged with an ally because of the demon. So you
But
do
that
have
only
advantage.
applies for melee attacks. Unless
Mm.
you change it, that's fine by me.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me to get advantage. I'm not.
No, you're right. You're right.
You tell me, man. Listen,
You're right. Nobody ever plays a ranger. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm zipping my mouth. I'll stop talking.
You're supposed to.
No,
do
you're
it.
right.
I am using my short bow.
You're one of like
18.
8 bows. That hits.
Yeah. 18 hits. Actually, that's not even plus my +4, which was a 2, so it's actually a total of 20.
Well, you don't need to use it on that.
Okay. Then never
You can
mind,
hold
I
the
didn't use
guidance I mean, just hold
the
on to the
guidance.
2. Hold the 2
Taking-
for whatever the next one is.
it. Taking second attack on first attack action. It's another 9 plus another 9, so 18 again.
There you go.
Taking third attack because of haste on second attack action.
Yep.
12 plus 9, 21.
Hit.
Taking fourth attack based off.
Oh my god.
Legolas.
So 15 plus 9 is
14.
tw-
No, 24.
24.
Shh.
They go up,
Listen.
not down.
It hit.
hit. And he's already Hunter's Mark, which gives me an extra
Yep.
D6. So each one of these is 2D6 plus 5
Nice.
Boom. Do it.
times 4.
Get it. Oh, Jesus.
11. So 16 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Ow. Holy snot.
9 plus 5 is 14 damage on the second hit.
30.
Okay.
30.
Holy snot.
5 plus, so 10 on the third hit.
40.
40.
Yeah, that one. There it is. 8 on the 4th hit.
48.
Right.
48.
48.
Yeah, right.
Wait, are you playing a ranger or a monk? I wasn't paying attention for a second.
Hasted Rangers, man. I can run like a bitch, too. Speaking
Alrighty.
of which, I am going to make sure I'm not the closest thing to it and move kind of over in this general direction.
Okay.
Should still be fine for that. As far as getting an angle on it, making sure I can hit it with a bow.
Sounds good. That's fucking kick-ass round.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Didn't even summon a
unfortunately,
demon.
before Eloise's turn comes around, you see the demon come and spawn up out of this kind of dark red rift and pull out a great sword, and he just rips down onto this weird gray mass. And as you see him kind of lift back up his sword, you see fall from the ceiling on top and onto his back that gargoyle figure that you had seen before. Cass, you immediately recognize it being the gargoyle figure from, the dream or whatever.
Great.
Visions.
The memory. And as it kind of goes on this back, you see 2 legs wrapped around it, kind of arms wrapped around his neck, kind of like wriggling around. You see it just kind of and explode, and his arms pop into 3. And then his arms just start raking into him.
Wait, into the demon?
Yep.
So the demon got hit.
Yep.
It does things when it gets hit.
Okay.
In response to being hit by a melee attack, well, actually, wait, we haven't determined if it hits yet.
We will see.
It probably will.
Give me a second. Forgot to have this open. There we go. So it's going to use its multi-attack on it. Actually, this guy is going to have advantage because he is engaged against his buddy. Is a 15 going to hit?
Yep, its AC is 14.
Okay. So it's going to do 15 points of piercing damage. And as it kind of latches onto him, it kind of wriggles around with its 3 arms and pulls back. I'm going to need it to make a dexterity saving throw.
So its HP drops to that. Dex save. A 3?
Okay, so he fails, and as he does that, you see the arms go, deeper into him like a big, tick or something, kind of grabbing onto its enemy. It just grasps on it, and it's got a solid latch on. That is going to do way more.
That wasn't magic, right?
No.
Okay.
25 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to end its turn.
Okay, so it hit him, so he's going to use Unbridled Fury. In response to being hit by a melee attack, it can make 1 melee weapon attack with advantage against the attacker.
You're okay, Pop.
Okay.
It's okay. Just be quiet.
So 16 plus 7, so I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
You're okay.
Right. So 13 points of slashing.
Okay. Alright. So, it is going to use its reaction back against it. So you see as it kind of reaches up and cuts up against it, it just gets even tighter. Like, it just grips even more and more, and it's just, absolutely constricting him. And I'm going to need another... Actually, no, he's already just tightened up, so it just is a straight succeed. And then...
You can't do that.
17 points of psychic damage as it grips down and then it releases, and you see it jumps back away, 15 feet away from him.
Okay. So there wasn't a save to that psychic damage, though, right?
Nope.
And how much was it?
Reaction. 15 points.
Okay.
Alright. Eloise, you're up. A lot going on, and you're at the very bottom. I am sorry.
No, it's fine. So is... Oh, where's my thing? There it is. Is this fella still alive or dead now?
He is still alive.
Okay. I'm gonna scooch myself 5, 10, 15. We'll go right next to our friend there, and I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on him.
Toll the Dead.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. This is gonna be a 15.
That does not save.
Woo!
So, because he has already taken damage, he is going to take 3d12 necrotic damage
Okay.
as a cantrip.
Show off.
Right?
That's going to
Yo,
be
what's up?
15 necrotic damage.
Warcraft 48.
Yeah.
Punch you directly in the face.
Okay.
In fairness,
I feel like we should rank based off number of demons summoned.
In fairness, I did burn a 3rd level spell slot to get that, so I can't.
Yeah, that is also fair. That's also fair.
Yours was only a cantrip.
Yours you can theoretically do forever.
Mm-hmm. And that's all I'm gonna do right now. Since we're
You don't
all
want
out
to move
here.
anymore? You're gonna stay right there. Bonus action?
Yeah.
You cast cantrip as a action.
It is one full action to cast that.
Yeah. You all good then?
I am great.
Okay. Alright, the gray tendrily mass is going to swimble forward into the arcane frost storm that is throwing down. How much damage does it take? Lee?
It's no damage. It was a one-time thing. It was just difficult terrain.
Okay. Okay, so it's difficult terrain now, though.
Yeah, so he moves half movement for 20 feet radius if he goes straight through it.
So he moves that far. Okay. You're gonna see him just kind of wriggle and, like, moan in a deep kind of watery noise. There's like a... like, shivering and, like, twitching, like... And that's gonna end his turn.
Where was the other one?
It's by the
jumped
barrels.
back, it's by the barrels.
Back there? Okay.
It fucked up my demon, then ran away.
How's this guy
Can
looking?
I have...
Oh wait, did he? Oh, never mind.
He's not looking good. He's hurt. Can I have Eloise, Ollie, and actually everybody? Can I have everybody roll me a perception check?
Okay.
Ooh, not good.
18?
Okay.
19. Sorry, 19.
Worse than
16.
7.
8.
And I'm very good at perception.
Okay.
Well, adequate.
Chauncey and Eloise, you both notice that the wall boards, after he kind of shaked and wriggled and moaned, are now kind of like moving a little bit, and you can hear
The walls?
like on the other side scraping against the wall. In the wall boards.
Ugh.
It's in the walls.
It's in
They're
the walls.
You can
Burn
hear
it
it on
down.
this, in here, over here, over here. You hear a couple over here, and over here, all over the place. All right, Cass, your turn.
So you said he's not doing good?
Nope. Change music up.
If that's the case, I'll probably just cast...
Disintegrate?
Vanish?
No,
He's definitely bloodied.
I will probably cast Icing Death's Frost,
Oh.
which essentially he needs to make a con save.
That was real.
Yeah, it's booming here too. My
And
TV
I'm
turned
gonna
off one
cast
point.
it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Yes,
And you're
but
going at the
geez.
gray guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nasty thunder going on right now.
Dirty
I can
20?
hear that from here.
Yeah, that's real. That's not sounds. You're okay,
Dirty
Pup,
20?
Dirty 20? Fuck. Yeah, he makes it.
Okay. What type of spell is it?
Frost. Or evocation?
So, like, it shoots out?
Yeah, it's a cone effect.
So, as this spell kind of shoots out and it goes over his body, you see,
Actually, I'd have to call.
after it was wriggling, it just kind of, like, looks back at you, and it has no effect.
Well, he takes damage, half damage.
Nope. It has no effect.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, if he's gonna be a bitch about it,
Go up and punch him. Right in the face.
I have nothing else to do.
Run away?
Yeah. I'll just stand right there and hope for the best.
Okay. Is that gonna end your turn?
Yeah, I got nothing else.
Ole.
Alright, I'll tell my demon, attack the thing that just wrecked you.
Okay.
And
It does so.
and that's free.
So
But
that only goes down if you break concentration, right? Or do you
or
have
if
to
he
roll?
succeeds on his charisma save. Which he makes on his turn.
What? Okay, so it'll be his turn next. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Hey everyone, so you might have noticed there's a technical difficulty sign here. We made a mistake in the recording. Oops.
Okay, so around you guys right now, sitting inside Amjoli's store with the window still shattered, are all of those weird meat chicken-like beasts. But as you're standing there for a longer period of time, taking in your surroundings, 10, 15 seconds later, you can visibly, all 4 of you, see that they get physically harder, and are changing pigmentation. In the room, of course, is a puddle of this gray, kind of runny water, and then in front of that, a little bit of ash, presumably left over from Ollie's demon that he summoned. And then right up on top of Ollie is the corpse of what seems to be a large, kind of mangled form of multiple arms. At that point, I'll send it back to you guys. What do you want to do?
I'd like to summon another demon.
Does anyone need healing? Is everyone all right?
I mean, I'm hurt, but nothing a short break won't cure.
I think I'm okay. Am I okay? It looks like I'm okay.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, I don't think you got hit
Move
at
you
all.
away from the chickens.
I could use a little taste if you have.
Sure. I will do one. I'll do a cure wounds for you. You get 11 back. I guess we'll go investigate the ash and liquid.
Well, the ash you could tell is likely from Ollie's demon. But let me go ahead and get 2 investigation checks from you and anybody else that wants to specifically look at the liquid.
So look, Chauncey
Oh.
goes and looks.
I got a 26.
You don't want me to look. Intelligence is not where the effort went.
I can do it.
Chauncey got
I'm
a
pretty
18.
intelligent. I'll have you know.
26 on a what?
18.
18. Okay.
Is it? What'd you say with
Um,
disadvantage?
No, just a regular roll.
Oh well.
Well, if
no.
you're gonna roll, because I only needed 2, if you're gonna roll again.
Oh, don't worry about it then. Nope. No, you're good.
Okay. Alright. So, looking over the water. It seems to be thick. Almost like, if you were to take water and add, like, a bunch of baking soda or flour to it, and it kind of becomes that, like, foamy water, but not actual like bubble foam. Kind of getting closer and just smelling it, you can get a very heavy smell of ozone, like after it rains, like rainwater. Can't really tell what's mixed with it, whether it's matter or what, unless you were to physically touch it. But both of you guys there, you can tell. About that much. Looking around the rest of the room, Ollie and Cass, Cass, you do find the journal that she had before back behind the counter. Knowing where it was with the ripped off page, you can look around the room and find that no problem. No investigation needed. And then Ollie kind of looking around, you know.
Alright, cut off the last of what you said.
Oh, okay. Where did it cut me off?
All you look around and
There's not really much going around for you. It's
Fair.
pretty empty.
Mondays.
Well. That happened.
That it did.
So should we maybe sending stone need a cleanup?
Probably need a cleanup crew, and then perhaps we go take care of the doctor issue that we had previously discussed.
Yeah, we do need to take care of that.
I'd like to look over the leftover body in the other room.
Okay. Name Jolie's?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make another vet.
18.
Kind of finding a safe footing around the weird, like, goopy water. You step around the door and get into the back room and go over to the body of Jolie and where half of the body was, because if you remember in the combat, it threw half of the body at Chauncey. There's not much left. You find another torn piece of the journal in her kind of like opened coat pocket inside. Looking at it directly, it's way too covered in blood to really tell what's going on it. But you get a very, very faint image of what looks to be a drawing behind it, from all you can really tell.
I'll get who has the journal right now.
Recast.
I'll go hand the journal paper to you. I found this.
Great. Sorry, I'm still a bit distraught. What the... Okay. So what's the plan?
Well, don't know. we can
Right.
we can go back to the doctor's house if we want to continue whatever it is that's happening over there, and Jolie's dead, so is the creature. Not much we could really follow up on, except if there's any source of where this creature may have come from in this room. Of course, we know that was the unconscious police officer, but not much other than just this weird puddle left.
Can I grab, like, a vial or something at the puddle?
Mm-hmm. So, when you reach down, you kind of pick it up. It's like the viscosity of it is almost like a feral fluid.
Ooh,
or like
okay.
a feral fluid that's
A feral
like
fluid? Like the
non-Newtonian feral fluid, so like
So
no
it's like
impact, and it
okay.
reacts to metals and things like that.
Okay. Interesting. I'm thinking kind of the thing you get in what the Etch-a-Sketch. Almost.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I guess the next question is, do we talk to... What was it? Murd? Was it Murd? Turd?
Murd.
Yes, we're with Murd, with the world's most incompetent dispatch.
Oh, yeah, the guy with that accent.
Oh, by the way, the guy you were going to go visit woke up and went missing and was yelling. You think that's a problem?
Right, maybe we shouldn't bring it to them. They're not very competent.
Well, I'm not sure how legal it would be for us to not bring it up to them. We are working for them.
Can I do like an Arcana check on the fluid?
For what?
And
For
like
fluid?
see what it might be? Because essentially you're explaining like he melted into this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good roll. That's a 26.
Damn.
Good roll.
Okay.
Solid.
You are a very studied.
I'm a
You've done this for a
nerd.
while.
Mm-hmm.
And you've studied the weird fucking shit and the type of darker occult being that kind of your line of business. Thinking back to when you spoke to Jolie, and she had mentioned the possibility of it being like a construction or a vessel, and thinking back to what you knew about it being like an essence of a being of itself. This is all non-natural construction matter.
Non-natural construction matter.
As if someone had built it up.
Alright,
And then-
so it's something someone made is what my assumption is, right?
Yeah, almost. You don't know where the consciousness came from, but it's almost the same as if someone were to make like a golem.
Right. Okay. Well, someone made this. This was a construct of sorts that someone seemed to have been controlling via magic. I don't
It
know
wasn't
why.
me.
I don't know why.
Police officer?
I mean, we think this is the police officer. We're not sure. He might have shown up here and seen things and just ran. I mean, it's what I would do.
So, just to clarify, the puddle is what we assume the guy
There were two
turned
beasts.
into?
There were two beasts. So
Yeah, so the puddle is from the guy or the
you don't know. You
secondary
don't know
beast?
which beast was which guy.
There were two entities. Either of them could have been the police officer, but we didn't show up and see a man transform.
But one of them melted. What did the other one do?
I believe the
Corpse
other
is
one
still there.
is in a pile over there.
Can I
With a few
investigate
extra
that to
bolts
see
in
if
it.
it's humanoid-esque?
I
Yeah, go
will
right ahead.
assist.
Go right ahead.
Ooh, that's not that good. I think that's a 15.
I mean, with what it did to my demon, it almost did to me. I'm pretty sure it's not human.
Oh, nope, that's worse. That's a 10. Wait, it's assistance. Wait, you assisted. Ha-ha! 22! Ha-ha!
Whoa! Shit! Up and down, roller coaster.
I like to think your character's laughing maniacally like this while your research like, damn, I don't. Wait, I do. I'm a genius.
Oh, do you guys remember
Exactly.
that guy from? What was it? Super Mario Sunshine, the guy that would just run away from you in the race, and it's
Yeah.
That's how you guys just sitting there laughing.
Oh. Yeah, sounds about right.
Much better than a 10.
Yep.
Looking over this corpse, after it had kind of split and contorted, before that, the clothes were kind of tattered and thrown asort, but you can see ripped up hospital garments on the one with the multiple arms.
Got it. So
Presumably making this one the officer.
right.
Got you.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
So it's not. So the construct is not the policeman.
Something different.
Did the
Leo is the construct.
No. She
No.
was eaten and ripped in half.
so
Construct may have not been anyone. May have just been a construct.
You know, just-
Here's my logic, right? Construct
Mhm.
insinuates it was made and sent here and controlled by someone magical.
Sure.
It's a logical conclusion.
I would
But
agree.
why here? Why maybe the police officer just happened to be an unfortunate accident? This is the second time it's happened in this location.
Definitely seems to be a very large tie here. Maybe there's a secret door or something around here that leads to a thing that we haven't seen yet. Something that doesn't. Something does not appear the way that it should.
Maybe
There's no-
Anjoli's had an arch nemesis in Banjoli's who really wanted this store dead. Or gone.
Brilliant, who solved the case.
Let's just go find
Alright,
Banjoli's.
let's call it in.
Done.
While you guys are discussing Chauncey, you're taking a moment to look around, and with your passive perception, you actually notice that all of these meat, chicken, mouth beasts are slowly turning back into a natural material and matter. Turning back into what seems to be wood. Wood boards, more specifically, like they were ripped apart out of the frame.
Came from the walls. I'm gonna go look at the structure and see if I can see the boards just to confirm.
Yeah.
Like the holes in the wall.
Are they
You don't-
chicken sized?
You don't really need to make a investigation or perception check for that. After shooting into the wall and them kind of bursting out in that little area, it looks as if they were kind of just pulled out of the wood and turned into material or into a creature in flesh. But you do see like chunks of the boards missing and pieces of wood missing amongst the wall and such.
Would there be a way to check to see if the person had to be close to do this? Meaning they had to be in the room or within 60 feet per se, or 120 feet?
You'd have to be more specific.
I mean, I'm not really a magic guy.
I can check.
Yeah, I would certainly relay the information to the group and say, anybody know if there was a kind of spell this would be?
Do I have to roll for Arcana for that, or?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for Arcana. You can
I
take
can tell you
you can
based
take
off the
advantage.
spells I
for that.
have that typically it's like 90, 60 feet, but I can't make things out of wood.
18?
You don't know what spell it could be, but you know there are spells that can change, material into another. You know that there's transmutation magic.
Mm-hmm.
It's very clear. You don't know exactly what could have done this or what type of magic or spell could have done this, but it's definitely transmutation. Or some sort. It's possible.
But transmutation magic generally has a range. It's not something that can occur, remotely like that, unless it was,
Well, it can be done from very far away. I'm actually able to do something extremely similar. Being able to use creation to create matter, and then being able to animate those non-living things.
How far away?
But
could
that
you
would be a
was it you, Eloise?
two-step
It was Eloise
process.
all along.
Banjoli! You work for Banjoli, don't you?
Your real name is Banjoli. Banjoli Eloise.
Little
Come on,
Hitler's
boys.
gun.
Got it. Got him in one, everyone. Make the rest now.
Oh.
And like that, the betrayal campaign was ruined.
But that's a two-step process, right?
At least for me, but I don't know if someone is far more powerful than I am, then they would be able to perhaps do something even more powerful than what I'm able to do. But yes, for me, it was very much a two-step process.
Right, well, I believe we're just wasting our time here at this point. We should let someone clean up the mess, and we should just, I suppose, report it back, right? There's no reason for us not to.
Yeah. I agree.
Should we put the pieces back in the same pile?
The pieces?
No, she's in 2 pieces now.
It's the cleanup crew's job, not ours.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and grab another vial of blood.
Okay.
Okay.
You do so. It's not that hard. You can easily do that. Whether you want to do that stealthily is your choice.
I'll just try and grab it. If no one's looking.
You do so. Is anybody looking or care that he's grabbing more blood? No?
Probably
Okay.
not. Eloise is on the way
Why
out.
would I care? It doesn't matter to
I
me.
don't know that I'd be looking, but if I saw it, I wouldn't care. I mean, we're all in this same kind of line of business.
Oh right, they don't know how dangerous that spell is yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So, walking out of the store, you guys round the corner back down towards the carriage that had been waiting for you, and you see the smaller kind of, I believe, Jeebus Jarvis Jeebus standing there. And he's kind of standing there looking concerned. He looks up and goes, everything all right? A bit
No,
of a
very much no.
commotion.
Yes.
Right. So you heard that.
Yeah.
We did ask him to wait for us so he could take us back to the doctors later.
I'm impressed.
Everything all right?
Nope. Totally
Nope.
fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
All right then.
Yep, everything's under control.
Where are we going? This is the last one. Like we said, I gotta go soon. It's getting very dark, and at this point, you guys look up, and it's probably about 9, 10 p.m. And it's raining pretty heavy.
Off to Turd we go.
Going back there, or are we going back to see the doctor with his magic eye?
We got the magic rock.
That's-
We can just use that and head to the doctor's.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Because he was sketchy.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Just to clarify, we're heading to the doctor's in the middle of the night with no ride after that fact. After what we just occurred. I just want to clarify and put all the information on the table.
There's safety in numbers. She was.
There's safety in my
unfortunately
spell book, which is currently doing a little bit less than... well.
alone. We could take a bit of a rest on the way there.
Yeah, it's an hour-long ride.
All right. Great. Okay.
So you guys peek out of the carriage and say you're going to the doctor's.
Yeah.
Chauncey, can you go ahead and make me a stealth check, please? Or, sorry, not Chauncey. Cass.
Stealth check.
Yep.
I'm assuming. Well, yeah.
Ooh,
Pass
yikers.
Without a Trace would have fallen off by this point too.
Yeah.
I got a 14.
Okay. You all leave and the carriage rides away. Down the street, very, at this point, it is
Get out.
very empty. Nobody seems to be out at this point, whether it's the weather, whether it's the time of day, who knows what it is, but it is straight up empty. At this point, it's been raining for probably 3 days straight. Storm's been a bitch. So anything you guys would like to discuss on the way there?
Take short rest in cart.
So, what is our plan for
You may shake a short
infiltrating the doctor's house?
I mean, I'm not saying we have to storm the gates, but I have a lot of storm the gate based options. We just want to force our way in, but there's a child
I have a lot
Probably
of
not involved.
sneaky options.
I am not very sneaky.
Well, as I mentioned before, given certain abilities, I can just go into an ethereal plane, walk through the house, walk up to the room, and take I have to come out of the plane to take the book and then be left to my own devices to get back down. But I could then cast a sneaky spell to sneaky myself back down, even though magic may not work in the...
Yes, there was the strange magic artifact that seems to strangely affect magic.
True. I mean, I can be a lookout from outside. Just
Could be our distraction if
just a
anything goes
normal
wrong.
lady going about normal lady business at 11 p.m.
Could
on
bang
her
on the
own.
door and be a lady in distress and distract him if needed.
Can be a lady in distress.
Help, help. I'm being accosted. And such.
And such.
And such.
Sounds like something a lady would say, correct?
Yes, you've
Help,
got it
help.
in one.
I'm being accosted.
And require assistance.
I require assistance, good sir. You are a doctor,
I have fallen and I cannot get myself upright.
but you would be standing.
Well, I would fall at that point before I
Or
said
would you
such a
have
thing.
fallen before,
Yes.
and then hit the door, and then as he shows up to the door...
Oh, you want me to
lay in the
distract
mud,
the
yes.
family?
Well, the doctor,
Just,
really.
just knock on the door. Help! Help! Ah, I fell over.
Sir, I have slipped on your doorway. Require
I demand
assistance.
money.
I will be suing you for not allowing for a non-slip flooring on the exterior of your house.
Oh man.
That certainly would distract him. If nothing, with hysterical laughter, if nothing else.
Sure. I could be a distraction.
That's only if we need, I suppose.
Hmm.
I still
Anyone
want
else
that
have any
elephant gun.
ideas? Or if, as Ollie said, he could storm the gates and cause a distraction while I sneaky up to the room.
Yeah, I have several
Mm.
things that could cause distractions.
Well, he said that he had met with the officer, correct? They had a conversation.
They'd had multiple conversations. They'd been meeting for weeks,
So
and then eventually he
perhaps-
missed a week and then came back.
Perhaps me and another of our group can go and deliver such news. Keep him downstairs.
Or maybe the
other
officer comes
people-
to visit, and I'll use Mask Many Face to change into his appearance.
Or there's that.
Certainly try. But what if the magic doesn't work in the house?
Hmm.
And now you've
Well, if I'm
wasted
outside,
your own petard.
You've patched your own trousers, as they say. You've patched-
Exactly.
I fucking hate these accents.
What accents? Who's doing accents?
God. Oh my god. Just a bunch of stupid kids acting like we know what the hell we're talking about.
look, I'm here to summon demons. That's what's on my agenda. My agenda says demons.
Surprise! This is what Rich does. He
I'm
summons a
here to
demon.
be a fancy lady, and that's what I would like to be.
Much
Right.
like always, I have a plan, but I never stick to it.
Yeah.
It's just all over the place
What are you talking about? Every stealth mission in D&D goes off flawlessly every time.
every time.
Okay. So,
So what's the plan?
We go deliver the news, some of us, and those of you
So-
who are more stealthy.
Eloise and Ollie, you go to the front.
Yep.
I will sneak in the back. And what will you do? I look towards Lee's character, whose name I don't have in front of me.
I
Jess.
will
Keep the cart. Keep
Cast
the getaway
a
cart
spell.
distracted.
and make you invisible if you need it. Actually, you won't need it.
Yeah. Well, the first plan is to go ethereal, and I could just walk through walls and up. I I can also do a Misty Step if needed, again, assuming magic works. But after that, I'm pretty well tapped out.
Well, I will... You know what? I can be in the room with you. Not me per se, but I can keep an eye on you, literally, with the arcane eye. So, I can at least be aware, and maybe if something goes awry, I can run in and say, "Oh no! I've tripped on your doorstep!"
I've fallen and I can't seem to get up.
Yes, exactly. That way...
That
What
was
you do? Help,
going
help.
to be my
I'm being
plan.
accosted.
So, we have one individual sneak in. We have two of you. We have Eloise and Ollie both inform him of the news at midnight. By the way. And I will just make sure that nothing happens to you, and if something does happen, I'll do something.
It's like a plan.
Great.
Everybody ready?
Nope.
Nope.
Did we get a short rest?
Yes.
You guys did get a short
Okay,
rest.
I'm going to use my, what is it? The Arcane Recovery.
Okay. Do you guys want to contact Bird?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
we
a
did
thing we should probably do.
We would do that on the ride there once we've constructed our well-defined and meaningful plan.
We'll just go through. Yeah, we'll send a cleaner. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, bye. Over.
Great.
Good talk. See you out there, friendo.
You get the idea. We've all watched enough shows. We all know how cleaners work. Okay. Everybody good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
Okay.
recovering my spell slots, and that's it.
So, after what would normally be a 40-so minute drive, it takes about an hour 10 minutes to get there because of the weather. You eventually roll back up to Dr. Neely's house, the familiar, regal-looking two-story house on the northeastern side of London. The guy jumps up the front of the carriage, Jarvis Jeebus Jubbus, goes to the window and kind of knocks at it for a second. Cash, you open up the door and open up one of the window and he leans in and goes, "Alright, I'm done after all of this, so..."
Wait, you said that like 7 times. I appreciate your
Yeah,
assistance.
I've been trying to leave like 3-4 times, so... But thank you, really. I do enjoy working for you all, but, you know, family and all that.
And you've been a delight. Thank you so much for all of your time and trotting us about the city. You definitely have kept us from getting
Wet.
rained on.
Well,
I believe we owe you a fee.
I believe you
That's-
guys already have all paid
Yeah.
up front.
did.
But if you guys want to
like,
work again, feel free to find me, Jarvis Wheels.
Jarvis
Jarvis
Wheels.
Wheels?
Oh, yes.
If I give you 5 gold, will you be around for tomorrow?
Possibly, yeah.
Do you have like a sending number, a number I could call to retrieve you?
He gives you a card, and it's got my address and all of my stuff on there. Just send a courier or come find me yourself.
Well, I could call him tomorrow if need be, but
So be it.
Yep.
Keep business safe.
we'll
alright?
find him. We'll find him tomorrow. Don't
Give
worry.
him 3 gold as a tip.
All right.
That's like the 5th tip we've given this kid.
We feel so
This guy
bad.
has made so much money from us.
He
He's gonna
has.
retire. We're gonna go to find him. He'll be like, "Nah, I skipped out with all the gold."
Yeah, he'll be like, "Man, I don't need to work anymore. I'm good." Like,
You give him the gold, and he looks back up at you, and he just goes, "Well, all right then. You know what? Same place tomorrow." And he puts it
Right in
the
front of
bag, and he
Bird.
hops in on top of the carriage. All right then. Good luck with all of your weird, sketchy stuff. And he rides away.
Thanks.
See some sketches.
And you with yours.
You guys now standing in front of Dr. Neely's house, outside of the gateway.
Hmm.
Give it to you guys. What would you like to do?
I am going to go ethereal.
Okay.
You step into the border regions of the ethereal plane in the area where it overlaps with the current plane. You remain in the border ethereal the duration or until you use your action to dismiss the spell. This lasts up to 8 hours, by the way, for duration.
Okay. Can I get a perception check from you, by the way?
Perception. What does an 18 give me?
So the moment that you go ethereal and you switch planes, you look around the house and the faint kind of blue kind of separation of the world. Everything looks the same, but it's a mirror image. Not mirror, but like it's looking through a refractory mirrored. Kind of blue shade, and you can hear the faintest sound, what seems to sound like a child crying from inside the house.
And I can hear everything like as normal.
Couldn't hear it before you got into ethereal.
Okay. Cool. Can only affect and be affected by other creatures on that plane. Creatures that aren't on the ethereal plane can't perceive you. So I'll continue to walk towards the house.
Okay.
Well, I believe the rest of you are up.
Everybody
I'll just hide outside, I suppose.
Okay.
Gonna go up and knock on the door.
All right. Wait. How do you have other means if you're out of spells?
Me?
Yeah.
I have spells now. I should be fine.
Okay. Cool. Good. If I give him the pistol, he's definitely gonna shoot himself.
Oh no.
All right. I'll go up to the door.
Terrible idea. Don't give my -1 strength character or Dex character a pistol, please.
Not like this.
Not like this. I want to go out on my own terms, not with this.
No, it would be the palm pistol anyways. You'll be fine, maybe. All right, but okay, up to the door.
So I'll hide.
Alright.
You guys can go inside.
Is there anything you guys want to do before you knock on the door, or you just knock right on? Are you using mask many faces, or was that, are you not doing that?
I think we were worried about the effects the spell would have when we went in, so I can just keep my normal form.
Okay. You knock on the door. And after a few moments, an awkward kind of minute or so, there's no response.
Louder. I use my
Knock.
+3 strength to knock on this door.
Knock with the umbrella.
You put it in there, and boy, do you. Go ahead and let me get a perception check from both of you.
Weird to be able to see things. 24.
18.
18. So, both of you, after about a minute, first knock, soft knock, no response. Bang, 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 bang. And after about 2-3 moments after that, you can hear what sounds like heavy footfalls down the staircase, like a through the door, right? Like somebody rushing down. Eloise, looking through, you can see a faint figure, short, stout. Not Dr. Neely. And they kind of run around to the left of the stairs from what you can see through the crack of the stained glass window. But no response to the door.
That's it. Fucking go in there. It's been a minute or two since
I'm gonna try the.
Since shit
the
boy is
hand-
gone.
So while you're doing this, let's jump back to Chauncey. When he
Oh,
has
hold
a
on.
second. Well, yeah.
It's been 2 minutes since
Okay.
Chauncey boy over there has gone
Okay,
in.
well,
It's,
are you in your arcane eye?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So where do you have it positioned in the house right now?
Probably on the staircase.
Because last you had it following Dr. Neely, and it was in his
Yeah, but it went
laboratory.
away after that. Once
Okay,
we got
so
to
you
the
would've
place,
had
it
to
went
put it
away.
back.
Well, I can't keep it up during the fight.
Yeah, you would have had to put a new one in. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you looking through your arcane eye. Go ahead and make a Arcana check for me.
That's a 21.
You can feel the pull towards the laboratory of the crystal. As soon as your arcane eye enters the house, it's like that magnetic pull is slowly kind of drifting you towards the room, and the closer it gets, the stronger it gets. But you kind of fight it back over and over and over, and keep pulling it back.
My main goal is to find Chauncey Boy.
Looking in the foyer right now, it is pitch dark. The only light coming into the foyer that you can see is the moonlight.
It has dark vision. Ha ha ha!
Still, nonetheless, it's very, very dark in here. The main source of light that you can see kind of floating through is coming through the windows, like the moonlight coming through of this heavy rain moon. It's not a lot of light. Very,
Do I
very
see the
dark.
Stumpy falling down the stairs?
You see a bit of a form. If you want to perceive more, I need an investigation check.
So if my eyes on the stairs and I can't see it, that's dark. It's that dark.
It's that dark in there.
Even with dark vision.
It's a big house. You're like at
That's
the
a
top
big
of the stairs.
staircase.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, that's the fall and you die.
Wait,
staircase.
investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Not as good.
Intently looking.
13.
13. Roll an insight check.
Insight. That's an interesting one. Ooh, that's a 10.
It's definitely not an adult. You didn't see the daughter of Dr. Neely, so you don't know if it's a daughter, but that's maybe your best guess.
Did I see where it was going?
Went down around the stairs into the left door towards where you guys had been brought.
I can still speak.
Yeah.
So I'll like whisper to Ollie and the old lady. Do I follow that or do I wait for?
Just call me.
Do I follow that or do I wait for Chauncey Boy? Quick, yes or no?
Yes.
Pull it.
Alright, following it.
Okay,
I'm following
Chelsea,
the shape.
what are you doing while you are in the ethereal plane?
Chauncey boy would
2
go
minutes
to the
ago.
back. 2 minutes ago, Chauncey went to the back window, floated upwards, floated through the window to where the book was, given that that was our plan.
Okay.
And waits to see if he pops back into reality, steps back into reality, and then, oh, there goes gravity. You know, all the fun stuff.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
go from there. And if I don't, then let me know.
Okay. So you go around the right side of the house, and same way that you that Cass had gone around before to kind of look in the window, and you float up to the second story window and drift through it.
Tokyo drift.
I'm gonna need a couple of rolls
It'd
from
be
you.
so shitty if Doctor happens to be in that room when you pop back into existence.
Hello.
Sitting in the chair with the elephant gun loaded. Hello there.
How can I help you?
First,
Fuck!
I'm gonna need another perception check.
Hacker voice.
22.
I'm in.
I'm gonna need a stealth check.
21. I will say that, stealth check, I'm sure you got something planned, but things on normal plane can't see, hear, or interact with me unless they have been given a magical ability or magic item to do so. Saying it out loud for the audience as well.
Cool.
Both of you, thank you.
Thank you.
Both of you.
That's
All
actually
two
good.
of you. I love you guys.
No one's watching
And-
yet because this is being pre-recorded.
Well,
they're
it's
gonna
going to
watch
be.
You ruined the
I already
illusion.
told my mom. God.
On. Your mom's gonna
Arcana
watch
check.
it at least 4 times, though, man. That's technically
Exactly.
4 viewers.
She's got like 4 different accounts to support all of my habits.
Perfect.
Anyway,
Nightbot still doesn't count as a real viewer.
Arcana check.
Arcana check. Uh-oh.
Yikes. 3 in a row. Can you do
That's
it?
a 6.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
There it is.
There it is. That's
So-
a +2.
You float up towards the window and hearing that kind of somber crying of now as you get up into the window and you float through it, it sounds like an infant
Nope.
wailing.
Okay. So it's clearly not the child that we saw before. Much younger
Correct.
than that. Perfect.
Floating through the window, you can hear it very prevalent now. The moment you go through it, almost echoes and bounces throughout the walls of the room. Thankfully, doesn't stop. Everything seems to be fine as you enter. You do feel yourself faintly pulled towards that gem in the center, or in the top of the bookshelf. What type of you plane walk? What did you cast?
I used etherealness.
Okay, and what?
It's a long, like, for 1, 2, 3, like 4 paragraphs worth of stuff.
Ethereal.
It's I got it for being one of my feeties.
Okay. Okay.
The
I'm
other
gonna
one
need
just
it.
smells a bit.
Intelligence saving throw, please.
Intelligence saving throw. Total of 20.
Okay.
18 plus 2.
So, as you are taking a moment to look around, you look up towards that blue gem, and you can kind of feel yourself pulled towards it, and almost your form pulled towards it. But you're fine.
Okay. And for effect, now, in the ethereal plane, the normal plane of existence is mostly, well, it's in fact all gray. I
Mhm.
can only see roughly about 60 feet, so obviously this is still fine. Are there any other effects? Does it look different? You mentioned there was a blue aura outside the house. Does the gym or that magic eye-esque thing look any different?
Not really. Everything seems to be about what you would expect for the ethereal plane. It's not your first time jumping in here.
Right.
Everything's about what you would expect.
Okay. Perfect.
It just seems to be pulling not necessarily at you, but pulling at,
My
the
magic.
essence of your magic, yeah.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Um,
I'd say you got about, maybe 20, 30 more seconds in character before you would jump back to them.
Sure thing. So do I see the book that I know we were looking for?
Yeah,
That-
very
that he wrote
clearly,
all
it's
our
still there.
Stuff in. Okay, I will pop out of ethereal. Quick look around the room first. Make
Okay.
sure Doctor's not just sitting in his chair with his elephant gun.
Hey, Jen.
Gonna get me a second brawn, dude.
Perception check.
8.
8. You do not notice anybody in the room, but moments before, what encouraged you to look around the room was a heavy footfall on the other side of the door going down the side of the staircase. You look around the room, seems pretty empty. No sign of the doctor in here. Or anyone, to be certain.
Thing. Then I will pop out of my ethereal plane so I can interact with the objects. Grab the book that I know we were after. I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab the gem from the bookshelf as well.
Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna do
And
it.
then I'm going to try to run out the window or run to the window.
Run right out the window.
I
Just
might,
yeet
depending on
yourself
how
out.
this goes. I'm going to try to mostly yeet myself out of the window and then do a misty step once I'm close enough.
Okay. That's interesting. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
A natural 20?
Oh,
plus 7, so 27.
So this isn't your first time pulling this exact maneuver off. That being grabbing stuff, buckle up and launching, and then, in a way, Assassin's Creed style into feathers and dust before you hit the ground.
Changing my name to Ezio.
And you do so exactly to the point where if anybody did see you drop out that window, you're already going around the corner from the Misty Step.
Is there a stack of hay outside?
So I got a question for you, Mr. Brandon. Couldn't you just misty step from that ledge to the ground?
Very possible.
Yeah.
I mean,
You just wanted to dip out a window.
Well, it's really a teleport up to 30 feet, so it really depends. And given the size of the house, I was assuming that the second story window is probably higher than 30 feet.
He would have needed to have made a check either way.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I like the narrative that he just chose to jump out a window.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
The adrenaline kicked in and out the window.
Yeah.
Just barrel rolled right through it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and jump back. At the front of the door, Cass relays that, I believe you relayed that you saw the figure run down through and that you had to do something, you had to make a choice. What was that
And they
decision
told
you made?
me to follow the kid, or whatever it was, so I'm following whatever it was with the eye.
Okay. It floats down and it floats down after it. And what's the eye's movement speed?
30 feet.
Okay. It floats down into the under the stairs and to the left of to left around the stairs and through the doorway. And no need for any sort of roll in the back room in that long hallway area where he had his study and then presumably another room to the right of it. There can't tell exactly what it is, but you can see long streaks of liquid.
Oh, you know I'm going up to that liquid. I'm not just
hallway.
gonna sit there far away. I'm gonna inspect that shit. Is that where the kid or the creature, the whatever thing, small thing went? Is that where the
At this
small
point,
thing went?
you can't see the kid. You don't know which room the kid went into, but the hallway is hallway, ceiling, walls, floor, wet, streaky street.
And I can't tell what it is. I just see that it's a liquid.
Yeah.
Even if I'm right up on it, I can't tell.
I mean, if you go up towards it, yeah.
Yo,
you
yeah,
you can make a perception check.
Yeah. The walls
Well, actually,
will
let's do
ooze green.
investigation because
The walls
you're
will ooze
directly
green
at
slime.
it.
The half-swinging slasher strikes again.
Let's do investigation because you're doing a direct.
15.
Something specific. 15. It's like wet flesh material. The entire hallway had.
Yo,
been
this house is a
turned
mimic.
Into like a what seems to be squishy mess.
I'm gonna relay that and say, ew. Not sure what's going on, but the walls seem to be oozing. And if that's not weird enough that the walls are oozing, they're oozing fleshy stuff.
I'm kicking this door open.
And we're kicking the door open.
Strike check.
And I'm going to stand aside while
Guidance!
she kicks the
Guidance! Guidance!
What are you
door.
doing?
Yo, Kaylee, you seem mad about something.
I don't like this. The house is a mimic. I'm not stupid. I'm scared.
You ever
There's
seen
only a
Monster House?
30% chance.
Exactly, this is Monster House. It literally is.
Well, that movie ended well, except for,
This is Banjoli's.
Okay.
The secret name of the campaign is Banjoli's Monster House.
that is also a vampire.
I don't like the
Legally
creepy
nondescript
organ
for
music
movie Monster
either.
House.
Just the creepy organ vampire-esque kind of shit. Mm-mm.
It's great.
I
I'll take
rolled
vampire.
awful for both things, so 11.
So you go to kick the door, and as you do so, you don't break the door down, but your foot goes through the stained glass, making a loud shatter as it breaks down, and you look to Ollie and Cass, and you shrug and reach your arm through the doorway and open it up.
I didn't technically fail in that. Just wasn't what I had originally planned.
Dancing lights.
Open the door.
So, at this point,
Timeline.
Chauncey, you'd be running around the corner, kind of peeking your head around the corner to see them. See, kind of, you know, a shatter of glass, and you turn around the corner and you see the door opening up and them three rushing in.
And I'm just out here with the gem and the book, like.
Yep. So, note of that. The gem, now picking it back up in your hands and looking at it after you had left the room, lacks all color and pigmentation. As if it were from the ethereal plane, it is black and white. It is a complete negative. It does not cast a shadow. It does not collect light. Light does not bounce off of it. It is a very, very peculiar thing.
Okay.
It's from the
So-
1950s.
Almost, yeah. It's like it was
You
like it was
touched it.
ripped out of a show, like an old TV.
I'm going to try to do one more thing, and while they run in, I'll take my action to detect portal to see if I can find a portal to a different plane. Understanding that the ethereal plane seems to have some sort of action or interaction at this junction, I would like to
I didn't even
detect.
know that was a spell.
It
Give me a
is.
Find portal.
No, I see it. I see it.
GT is.
Locate-
Xanathar's, I think.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything, page
Locate
42.
portal. That's so good.
Detect portal. Once per short rest, as an action, you detect the distance and the direction to the closest planar portal within 1 mile of you.
A mile, dang.
A whole ass mile. I was hoping for 8, but only, you can only do it once. That's
You
fine.
got one to the ethereal plane. You got one to the astral sea. You got one to fucking Cooking Mama's universe. Like,
Yes, I'm going there.
So an interesting note of wording here.
Hmm.
Magically sense the presence of a planar portal. As an action,
The
you can
closest,
detect the.
I guess,
Hold on,
really,
hold on.
yeah.
And then, as an action, you can detect the closest and get an exact direction. As you do so, you get more than one ping. You get one within the house. You get one within your hand, in the gem you are holding. And there is one very far away to the south.
South.
what
Within
was
a mile.
what was south? What was south? In terms
Nothing
of
of
the
note.
town? Nothing.
Nothing that we would know of. Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing of
Angeles
note
would've been
and
much
nothing
further
in
away than a
range.
mile. Yeah.
Correct.
It's fine. It's just a Leviathan. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So I take the crystal and go, motherfucker, put it back in the cloak, and then walk into the house to try to follow after them.
Well, you can choose which one you want to go after. So that was the point
Yeah,
of the spell.
so
So
if I get
if
the
you want,
ping in my hand, obviously,
Mhm.
like I don't need to
Yeah.
understand that one, right? Put that one in the cloak, and I'll ping the one
okay.
that's coming from the house, and then go into the house to try to catch up with them and relay said information.
You do so. So, the three of you walking into the house, you cast dancing lights and popping around. The first thing that you can notice, and I will go ahead and open us up a map. Don't worry about the goop out front of the house. That was just map detail that I added for not to be used.
Oh my god. We were gone for fucking 2 hours. 2 hours and this happened. I gotta show that to the stream, Jesus.
So that entire corridor marked in red is where you saw it. fleshy. So, in the direct court foyer, you can see what is remains of bones. It seems to be almost like the imprint of a skeleton on the carpet, with very thin bones and bite marks kind of on it, as if it had been quickly kind of devoured. And a pile of blood. Can I get a perception check from everybody, though?
Have I called up to them to make one as well?
At this point, you'd be running in.
12.
Doesn't matter. It's a 10 for Chauncey.
My hat has gotten in front of my face, and I cannot see.
I got a total of 20.
Nice.
Okay.
How does it feel to actually make a good
It
perception?
feels
To
great.
be the one that succeeded.
I can see.
Somewhere in another universe, Posey.
So, looking around the room in the foyer, all three of you, or all now four of you at this point, Chauncey running in behind, look around kind of confused at the speed at which this place had changed. Many of the heads that were on display are on the ground and torn apart. You see foam and bite marks. Yeah.
Before you finish that, like, the first thing I would, like, seeing this all happen, the first thing Kess would probably do is bolt upstairs to that kid's room and try to find that kid. If they're still in here. I'd be like, oh shit, go!
So, the main foyer is completely destroyed. The chandelier, being the candlelit chandelier that had been above, is hanging on what seems to be a hair of a wire and rope, ready to fall at any moment. And looking closer at kind of the puddle mark, you look around at Luis and you look deeper at kind of where the body was and where blood is, and you see a lack of light. You look deeper into the blood and you can almost see like a shadow in the blood.
I would like
That's
to cast
too
Dimension
happy.
Door and leave.
Okay. And so, what do you think about that, Cass?
Okay.
You run upstairs. You run up to the top of the stairs and you are greeted to a...
I said that out loud so everyone's heard me. Oh shit, the kid, and I go.
Yes.
So,
You do so. So you are greeted upstairs with two directions, left and right. There are 4 doors up here.
but
One-
I can assume one of the doors is the room that I was in before. Right? Wait,
Well, the room you were in before was in the basement.
Wait, I used the arcane eye earlier to find the
You know
kid.
which room is the laboratory, and you know which room is the kids' room.
kid's
so-
room. Boom.
Kids' room and the laboratory on the right side of the house.
I'm gonna
Turn right.
follow him and yell to the others. I'll bring him with us if we need to meet up. And
Okay.
If you want to check out the other thing, just start following him.
You do so. You quickly pass the laboratory on the left side, or take a right and quickly pass the laboratory on your left, the first door. Taking a right, looking over the railings and banisters, you can see the rest of your party observing the blood and such, and you continue down. You turn left, and you see the room in the doorway for the child's room, the door open. From what you can see right now, it seems to be empty. Yeah, child's room seems to match almost exactly what you remember.
Okay, investigate to see if there's any signs of the kid, or to see specifically if it was the kid that I saw run down the stairs. To see if it looked like the kid tried to run out or something.
Okay.
Are there little bloody footprints, or
there's no footprints. Do you want to help Ollie, or do you want to roll yourself?
I will help because I'm not good at not summoning demons.
Fuck! I believe that was a investigation.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Is that with assist?
Yes.
Okay.
The room seems exactly the same. There doesn't seem to be any sign of, for a lack of better terms, living in it. It hasn't changed at all. No one's moved anything, not a pillow out of place from what you remember. No sign of whether or not it was a girl, but I mean, your best conclusion leads you to believe that it was probably the girl that ran down the
Oh,
staircase.
then I guess I'll just turn to Ollie and be like, do you want to look at the lab, or do I go downstairs and chase the girl?
The lab will probably be there later. The girl might not.
Okay, let's go. So we go up. Shit! Come back down. Wrong way.
I like to think it's like look under bed, look in closet. Shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Eloise and Chauncey, what would you guys like to do while this is going on upstairs?
You can see strange things, right?
For
That's
the
what
most
you do?
part, I know that there's a planner portal around here.
Okay. So there's a shadow in this pool of blood that worries me greatly.
Don't know unless is the
So,
portal.
Chauncey, her pointing out the blood,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need to make a roll. Your eyes lock onto that negative space within the blood. It seems to be slowly expanding into a black and white negative. Like that.
So it seems like a portal.
You don't get the ping from the blood, but it matches the same as the stone and as the, whatever plane.
I relay all that information. I pull out
Black
an arrow,
and white.
stick it in the puddle, see if it goes through like a portal. Or does
You
it?
stick it in the puddle and ting, it hits the ground. Pull the arrow out, right on the tip, kind of liquid blood slowly spreads down the tip, and you see it just go black and white. Complete negative. Right on the tip of your arrow.
I don't know a whole lot, but I know that's not good.
I'm
After about
inclined to agree with you.
15, 30 seconds to a minute, as they're coming down the stairs, you guys now see that this is almost expanded to the entire pile of blood.
I'd like to. Boy. This is odd. Okay, I'm going to try to cast. Where is my spell? There it is.
Oh, it's a good spell. Cast Where Is My Spell?
Correct,
Love
yes.
that one.
In the foyer here, I'm going to back up away from it by the front door.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to take a minute to cast Magic Circle.
Okay.
Specifically to ward against fiends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You do so.
Involve like a salt circle, or
What?
got a circle of salt
Kind
with
of.
a rune in it.
It'll be a circle of runes, and if we are in it, it is a 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder. And if we are in it, if whatever happens is fiendish in nature, we could be protected against some of their attacks in the circle, if necessary. It'll be there for an hour.
Can we freely go in and out?
Yes, we can.
Cool.
So I will cast that there. And
I owned.
I don't know what to.
Well, there is a portal. We could go look for that.
So,
This thing is like expanded
Cass and
into the
Ollie
blood.
have
This
come
is-
down.
Child's still alive. Find child.
Okay. Go help look for the child.
Alright, so which way would you guys like to go? Left side of the stairwell or right side?
Whatever
of the
direction I saw the kid go.
stairwell? That'll be the left side of the stairwell. As
I'll
you
take
guys
a
make your way towards there.
I'm very out of shape.
You four group back up and make your way towards the stairwell, and you see another pool of blood now completely turned into a negative by the stairs. Kind of coming down the side of the stair. The door is cracked, but the door into the hallway is a little shut. From what you can see, you can very faintly see the kind of the liquidation as you kind of touch the door and slowly open it open. You can now see the full image of this hallway is just completely encapsulated in flesh and like a wound. All of the natural material turned organic.
I take the same arrow that had the blood on it and poke the wall gently. See if there's like a reaction. Just
It moves very, very slightly in that area, kind of like as if you were to punch a non-Newtonian fluid. Like it just kind of like moves a little bit, jiggles.
And I saw the kid run this way.
Yep.
Ah, beans.
Oh, you think you saw the kid run this way? What you saw was Cthulhu.
I'm still going through. So I'll
Yep,
turn
I'm
and be
good
like,
too.
I don't know what the hell that. Wait, can I make a Arcana check to see what this is? Maybe
Yeah.
19. I
It
swear to God,
is
if you say bad.
bad. It is exactly how you would imagine it's exactly how something were to go if you were to give a building a entity, right? Like it is being consumed slowly by the flesh. The material is slowly being transitioned from wood and stone and brick to meat and bone and fat.
Right. So we have a time limit, guys. So should probably go figure this out ASAP.
Keep
Yep.
looking for the
I
child.
guess we're going to find it. Find that
Okay.
kiddo. Find the kid. It's always the children.
Are we passing the room that we previously talked to the doctor in?
So you guys would be entering this doorway here if you look at Roll20. You guys
I
would
think
be
you're
entering this
asking
doorway
for
here.
the elephant gun room.
We're
Yes.
getting there.
This was the elephant
I
gun room.
understand the question that is coming from Ollie.
You enter
Alright,
the
yeah,
hallway
let's-
and you walk down it. You see two rooms on the left. One before and one directly after, about 10-15 feet apart, and a corridor turned to the right, presumably leading back to the foyer.
Okay, so in the red rectangular area is the horribly fleshy area.
Yes.
Are the doors still available?
Yes.
It's like, all right, let's go. I think we should check the room with all the heads.
I mean, that's fair. All the heads did get knocked down, so that's probably a good idea.
I'm going
You
whatever
two do
direction I
that.
think he went, yeah.
You two do that. We'll keep on this for the kid.
I guess we'll go to the other side of the corridor and see whatever room there was there.
Alright. I'll go with Ollie.
Okay. So,
Split the party.
All
you go up
right.
to the door, and both doors, as both parts of the party kind of look back at each other on separate sides of the hallway, you go to jingle the door, and it's very stiff, and you push it, and it pushes through the fleshy side and eventually opens forward. First, who is going in the right room?
That
That's
would be
the
me and
non-head
Chance.
Correct.
Okay. Cass and Chauncey. You see a very thrown apart and destroyed master bedroom. The flesh halfway consuming it at this point. You can see the kind of tear between wood and meat in between, about halfway through the room, kind of going through the carpet. Looking about the room, there is no sign of anybody in here. It is pretty open, no real way to hide. Seems empty. But you do notice that the windows in this room have been covered with, like, tendrils. And are, like, vined up. Is there anything you'd like to do in this room?
If we don't see the girl, I'm going to the next room.
Okay.
Same.
Eloise and Ollie, as you open up this room, you are greeted with the familiar, but oh so different scenery of books everywhere and a coffee table with a couch that has been turned into beef couch. Half of the table is, turned into meat. Well, more like a 3/4 of it. It's all kind of wet and sloppy as you step through it. But where that carpet was, you see a very distinct hole. Very clear. Other than that, what would you guys like to do in this room?
Do you remember what the girl's name is?
Make a history check.
You're gonna make me open up my
Distracted by
notebook,
the
aren't
hole
you?
in the floor. Natural one. This
Oh.
hole creeps me out.
6.
Started with an L.
Yeah,
Her name started with an
Lisa.
L. Lisa, Luca, Lepe.
Oh,
Did we
Show
ever
it to
get
you
her
in
name, or
chat.
did he just say his daughter?
He did say it in passing a couple times.
Okay.
Oh, well, we know the doctor's last name, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Neely.
Neely.
Neely?
Yeah.
Alright,
Cass
we
and
can-
Sean, so you guys enter the room with the other two at this point.
I mean, should we try calling out for Miss Neely down the hole and also about that elephant gun?
I mean, we're not going to the same room with the hole. We're going down the hallway.
Oh, you weren't.
Yeah,
going to
we're
the room?
coming down the hallway where I think the girl went. Because if I didn't see her in that room, I'm assuming we're going to check the rest of the house.
Okay.
Because I mean, you.
Because they
What
haven't
I
checked
see
the
is
room.
it looks like there's.
I just didn't understand what you were saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're
Yeah.
continuing
So
down the hallway.
You guys had moved down that way. Okay. So, you guys yell down into the hole. Can I get a perception check from the both of you guys? Well, sorry, let me clarify. Ollie and Eloise.
Good.
13.
22. I'm so good at seeing.
But can
As
you
you
see why
step
kids
into
love
this room
Cinnamon
and
Toast
you
Crunch?
take a moment, you look around and you kind of yell, Miss Neely, Dr. Neely. You take a moment. You now can hear the faint whimpers of a infant child coming
Brr.
and echoing from amongst the pit.
The hole? Oh my god.
Can we see how deep it
Additionally-
is?
You do find the elephant gun on the counter to the right side of the room, behind a stack of thrown over and knocked over books.
Alright, can I see how deep the hole is?
You want to peer over?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, not bad. Let's check. Am I proficient in that? No, so it is a 21.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check.
14.
14. Looking over the hole as you get closer and peek down into it, it is deep. You can very faintly see the kind of surrounding of it as it goes down. And there is a faint stairwell, or what looks to be a slope, going down in a circle the whole way down. As you get closer and you kind of peer over, you feel heavy winds almost try to push you into it, into the center of the circle stairwell and down in, but you brace yourself and pull back. No issue at all. It seems to be probably about 50 feet deep.
But
What's going on?
to a path, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It is the stairwell.
I will
For,
relay
like-
that and tell her to watch and tell
Eloise.
Eloise. So there's a pathway down. I can hear something whimpering down there, but do you want to try and get the others? Or do you want me to get the others? I can get the others. I'll just shoot the gun.
So, before the gun goes off, you guys make your way down towards the lower room and open the door up. In this last room, what you see is the flesh doesn't extend further into this room at all. It doesn't seem to go past it. But you see thrown clothes and trash and garbage everywhere. Can I get a perception check from Chauncey and Cass, please?
17.
13.
You say 17?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Looking around the room, I mean, anybody could be anywhere hidden under any of this junk. You poke around a bit, and by the end of one of the rooms, on the back of one of the beds, you find what seems to be heavy ropes tied to one bed, and below it, the outfit of a SOD agency member.
Is there a name tag?
There is not.
Kaz, I think we've got a bigger problem here. This is a SOD uniform.
Is the so when I had my eye in the corridor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw the kid go this way down the corridor, right?
So, look at the map.
Yeah.
Where is my ruler? Kid came down the stairs this way,
Yep.
went this way,
Yep.
into the hallway. At this point, you had lost eyes of them, right? You had seen them go somewhere this way. This
Mhm.
room, this room, this room, or they could have circled back and done something.
I mean,
Or
They
they
could
could be in this room. This room has not been checked.
I kick over a few more piles of clothes to see if there's any more distinguishable like uniforms or clear signs that people that were here shouldn't have been here.
Yeah, you take them over and you kind of look around and you look over at the other bed. And the other bed doesn't have any types of ropes or restraints or anything, but it does seem more heavily worn. And next to it, you do see kind of an old food tray rotting away with some stuff aside of it. Nothing more.
great. All right. Well, you wonder why this guy didn't want to take her kid to the doctor.
Do we still want to find this child?
I saw something that I assumed to be the child run through here not but 30 seconds ago.
Well, if it's whatever creature was here, it could be that it's not the child anymore, and it's
Bang! You hear a huge shot echo through the house as Ollie opens up around into the ceiling.
Well, we
sounds
should
like
go.
the party has started.
All right, we're going back.
And while I wait for him to turn over, I'm gonna get that elephant gun and see how many bullets are available for it.
While they're doing whatever they're about to do, I'm gonna take my eye because I was still concentrating on it and bring it into the other room. And they
Which
can
room?
like, I'll just say, guide me. I won't be able to see for a little bit.
Which room?
I'm gonna go into that room we haven't investigated yet, so we're not wasting time if we're going down those stairs. But like, we can
Okay.
still check out that other room.
So, you pop the eye open in that room, and again, it's dark, but you can still see enough now, kind of acclimated to the rest of the surroundings. This room being the kitchen and kind of the main, place where you do shit in the house.
Okay.
This is where, presumably, things like the butlers lived and things like that, because you did see other people amongst the house.
Hmm.
Keyword live. you see many bones and corpses strewn amongst this room. The flesh not yet reaching it, nowhere near the door at this side, but many corpses fed upon. That's all.
Okay, we going down the hole or what?
How'd you guys make his room?
I had scooped him up and was.
I guess Chauncey's picking me up and carrying me while I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Chauncey, as you're walking back, you can hear with your passive perception again that kind of faint whimpering and crying echoing through the house. And you look down at yourself and you see that black and white from the stone that you have in your pocket slowly kind of going over your body. At this point, as you look down, you enter into the room with casts in hand. Ollie, you're loading the gun, 2 barrels in it. It's got 2 rounds in it already, and you find a box with 4 on the side.
Boy, I wish I had identified today.
Oh, I got what I want. We can leave now.
Take the gem out. Does it like look different? Anything like that?
It doesn't look different, but as you pick up the gem, the negative area disappears from where you were holding it and transfers to your hand, almost like a aura.
Can we play hot potato and see what happens? I'll grab it.
It's all very noticeable at this point. You grab it, Cass?
Yeah. Does
Same
he
thing?
still have? Does he still have the thing, or is it just me now?
The negative disappears from him.
And the negative's now on
And
me, or is it
on
restarting?
on your hand, about down to the wrist.
Well, does it seem like it's spreading, or if like switch hands? Does it spread?
Yeah.
I never was good at juggling.
I have a theory that whatever's coming from the portal might be after the gem. So I think we get the gem out of here.
Or maybe we give it the gem and this stops. Because I don't know if it's going to stop at this house.
I hold my hands out for the gem.
Can I get a insight check from Cass and Chauncey?
Insight, you say?
I really wish I could give you that, but unfortunately, my eyes are closed again.
Oh, it's a 19 plus 2. Okay. What I want?
So, thinking about the scenario of everything that's run down so far, being that this crystal had been stopping any sort of magic before, entering the house after the crystal had been removed, you now realize that no magics had been inhibited. The circle had been cast, the arcane eye had been cast, and a few more. The crystal does no longer seems to be charged, as if after removed from the house, it had died. The battery had died, and is doing something now.
Can I like Arcana to be like, does this thing need magic or to whatever?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Can we feed it? Can we name it? Can we keep it?
17.
It can be fed. You don't know how to feed it. You don't know what it does. It is very familiar. More that you look over it and you kind of think about it and look over it with your arcane eyes, if you will. You can notice the faint inscriptions and magic glowing off of it to be some sort of focus. Almost like a tuning fork.
Right. Well, if that's the case, we have a time limit, everyone. A pretty quick one at that.
We're going down this terrifying hole then. There was crying down there.
Alright. So
I'll go first. I'll carry the elephant gun.
my vote depends on this answer.
Yeah.
When I was in the Arcane Eye, how sure am I it was a kid?
Definitely not an adult.
That's
It was
not the answer I
you
wanted.
know when you I'm
Hmm.
trying to say this the best way without sounding like an asshole. You know when someone's really short and you can tell that they're not a child because they're kind of stout and they have muscles and like it's
They're
they're
developed.
grown, they're developed.
Yes.
It was not a developed figure.
Got
You
it.
can
So it
reasonably
looked
say
like
it
it
was
was
a
a
child.
child in terms of
You can
stature
reasonably
and
yes. You can
Got
reasonably
it.
say it was a child
or
or an underdeveloped gnome.
Or a well-developed aberration.
Mhm.
if we got time, we should go down. That's my thoughts.
All right.
Going to
into the mouth of hell.
I'm going to take out my immovable rod.
Okay.
And I'm going to click it.
Of course, you
On
have a
the space.
fucking immovable rod.
I'm going to take my rope and I'm going to
Okay.
tie a secure knot around it. I got 50 feet and I throw it down the hole.
I'm so glad.
Okay.
I was gonna take an immovable rod. I'm glad I didn't.
You do exactly that. You put it there and it hovers perfectly. Take your rope and tie a bosun knot and tie it down nice and good. And it drops down. 4 of you stand there staring at each other. Ollie,
Who
new
wishes
gun
to
in
go
hand.
first?
You can all
Um,
kind of faintly hear the crying now, echoing up throughout the hole, and you can all feel the wind now pulling you tighter, and it's almost like has a breath to it, like lungs, like a. And whenever that happens, you feel it, and then the, and you feel it push away, and the
Thank you.
wind moving with it. But I think at that point, we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Great. So
Someone
we're in
take
some
Silent Hill
sort
away
of.
from this man.
So we're now venturing into the mimic's lungs. Great.
Love it.
Well, no, it's its esophagus. That could also easily lead to the stomach.
I did House as a Mimic in my campaign, but it was the full castle that y'all were in.
I swear to God, it's not the kid's dead, guaranteed. Like we're just following some sort of
Oh, there
shitty
was
ass
never a kid.
aberration. Jesus.
Well, no, I'm sure the kid went into this hellmouth.
I mean,
Seems
we
like a
looked at
safe
the rest of the
place.
house, right? We legitimately went through every room.
Mhm.
So there's nowhere it could have gone aside
2
from
rooms
the hole.
upstairs.
Yeah, but I saw it run. All right, carry me again.
Down the hole.
All right, you carry me down the hole, and my eyes going upstairs. Like this spell is so nice, man. I don't have to do a damn thing. Like
Yeah, Arcane is pretty fucking good. Alright,
Alright.
break time.
all right, break time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta turn on the AC and turn off the heat lamp.
Lee,
Yeah.
have you ever met Warner?
Once.
Once?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your mic or your camera's very blurry.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, I was just curious. You might be coming up to go to New Hampshire with us.
Isn't Warner like an old man?
Warner's 24.
No.
25 now, actually. We call him an old man because he has 2 kids.
Okay.
He likes to be called an old man.
Did we win?
Not yet.
I don't know.
It's a trick question. I've already won.
I'm just waiting for someone to yeet me into the fucking mouth because I currently cannot see.
You would think
Look,
it's a Mel.
there's a reason Ollie's not the one carrying it.
Definitely not a Mel.
Man, I was so upset with myself because I realized, like, wait, if I have Mask of Many Faces, I could easily be a team. It's too late.
You could be a what?
Tiefling.
Why do you want to be a tiefling?
More charisma. But I'll just have to actually use the Wood Elf thing, being able to hide even in just low shadow. But it's also kind of hard to be like, haha, I'm hiding. Oh, I go first. I shoot gun. And then hide? So has anyone seen the new Resident Evil game?
Which one?
The one with the... I don't know what they're on now, like 7? The one with Ethan and he's trying to find his daughter.
Yeah, I played that one.
It's a village.
So do you think we're going into a village situation where we're going to have to combine all the pieces of Exodia?
Mm-hmm.
I hope not.
Like I'm old enough to know what Exodia is.
This giant vampire lady chases us down.
There, we did it, guys. We brought her back. She starts floating. Oh god, we've resurrected Samara. Alright, guys, you did. Yeah, we saved the child. The what? That was a high level psionic. What'd you do?
If we run into big vampire lady, Kess ain't making it back, guys. He'll take one for the team. Got some rum and conch. Help me get through this eldritch nightmare.
Is your camera light on? Is it roll 20?
Mm-mm.
Wayfair spying on you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Go into your camera. Go search your camera. Open it up. camera's just broken. You might have to restart.
Who at Microsoft can I contact?
Not me.
I'm taking this all the way to Bill Gates.
Go for it.
Good luck.
I'll give you his number.
Mm-hmm. You work at Microsoft. I know you have access.
This formula isn't working in Excel. You work at Microsoft, make it go work.
Oh my god!
Dude, don't
I hate
even
that.
fucking get me started.
Got half the audience out here. A little more than half, because that triggered me just from an Excel person first too.
I'm here to fix your computer, not your ineptitude with Excel. Go away. Jeez.
How did you even accidentally make a macro that shuts off your computer?
Did I ever tell you the Windows 9 story?
Nope.
I love that.
Dude, I still have that flash drive.
I had a computer that came in for tech support, right? Or he had just bought, you know how like the operating systems come in the little flash drives or whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
The dude bought one yesterday. He brings it in and it's like, yo, I think something's wrong with this install disk. And I'm like, well, what's going on? I was like, yeah, I don't think it actually has Windows on it. It's, okay, well, let's just double check and take a look. So we plug into a PC. It doesn't have the Windows 10 installer. It has a folder that says Windows 9. And when I say Windows, I mean like capital W-A with like a little ampersand over it or whatnot, like the little fancy-ass tilde. DOS, like D-O-W-S with like the uppercase, lowercase kind of deal, 9. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what you just put on a computer, but you've probably just, like, started the end of the world. So
This is how the zombie apocalypse starts. Congratulations.
he literally bought it the day before he brought it back, and we look at it, literally Windows 9. Like, he got a sneak peek at Windows 9, the newest operating system. Like,
Where did he get? He bought that from Microsoft.
he
and
bought
got
it from
home?
us the day before.
Yeah, he has a receipt and everything. Kate.
I was like, oh, this is about to be a stupid easy fix. All right, let's go.
It's okay. I have like 4 of them.
This guy's a moron. I'll be able to take care of this, no problem. Windows 9, what?
I didn't even mean to keep these. This is just what happened when I left, apparently.
Lee, why do I see like almost the solution to that problem? It's like, all right, well, we're gonna have to come up with something. You'd like just close the computer, just start hitting it with a hammer. We're just gonna have to figure out what's on it. But this computer, nope, just kill it.
Dude, we had a computer come in that was literally turned into a bowl.
It was toast.
Like it was crumpled
Melted?
and it turned on still.
It was
somehow
shoved
and
into
worked.
a luggage, shoved into a back of a car, and shoved with the seat behind it.
Oh my
The laptop, I kid you not, was like this. And it still turned on.
Not in the
Oh yeah,
right
the power
direction.
supply's fine.
Right? Like, but it got into Windows. It booted into Windows. I don't know how. Like,
Oh, why would you hit me? How dare you?
Calling the cops.
Oh,
I'm
my
calling the
shit.
cops on you.
You should
Go on,
make
take-
sure that because they can't see the cat. You may want to make sure that we.
one and
clarify.
done, everyone. We got him.
There's a cat.
I think
You
we're
guys
still
ready?
Recording, so.
I got it on
Yeah, we
camera.
got video evidence. You're fucked.
All months in me.
Now, what is this evidence worth to you, Kate?
Good luck.
Everybody good?
Worried without me.
No claws.
Yeah, we're great. Fantastic. I love Eldritch Nightmares.
We recording?
It never stopped.
Oh boy.
Never stop
That's gonna be
believing.
a lot of footage, Lee.
Don't stop believing. Ba, ba, ba.
Alright.
You're walking to an Eldritch Nightmare. Don't stop.
I feel like this is the campaign. I really should have been a necromancer.
Is this song just really quiet? Yeah,
Maybe.
It is.
Maybe you should have been Richard, Ricardo, if you will.
Cat.
Ricardo Montalban.
Nah, I don't think cat really works good as a name. Like Ricardo makes sense, but that's just off the wall.
The song's way too quiet. Okay. This one gonna be better. Did I screw something up on my computer?
I hear it.
Just
It's
sounds
super
wicked.
quiet.
It's really quiet.
It's a very quiet track.
Why are they so quiet?
Like I can
It's
hear it if
probably
I
just the
max the
introduction,
volume, but I don't really want to max the volume.
Yeah, the audio is probably just low in the intro. Don't worry about it. Don't mess with
Probably.
the audio, I swear to God.
I won't.
I
Dude,
just
Okay.
got the levels
dude,
balanced.
dude.
So-
People literally mess up if I start doing this.
We come back. There, large, unmovable rod. Or,
Unmovable.
I don't know why it's that would make it movable. Immovable rod.
Move rod.
An unmovable rod would definitely be movable. This is a immovable rod. Sat there, rope tied up, nice and tight, dropped down. And you can hear the faint kind of the rope hitting the bottom of it. You four stand there again.
Who wants to go
Shotgun ready.
first?
Wind blowing.
I'll go.
All right. Good luck.
Would you like to take the rope or the staircase?
I'll take the rope. I'm just gonna try and like open the elephant gun so I can just wear it around my neck as I try to go down.
Okay. You do exactly that. You crack the barrel open and you have a big L hanging over your neck.
I will cast
Go
guidance
on.
on you before you're about to go down.
All right.
Go ahead and we'll do acrobatics with advantage.
Oh, all right. Advantage in guidance.
Yep, a movable rod makes it pretty easy.
So 16 plus 7, so 23, 24, 25.
No issue whatsoever. You glide down that rope like a U.S. Ranger, rifle in hand, and at some one point you actually do exactly that. You wrap it around your side and you grab the elephant gun and you jump down and glide down, and without barely any noise, you touch down on the ground perfectly. It's very dark down here. Do you have dark vision?
I am a wood elf, so I believe so. Yeah, it's
You
dark
can
vision,
see-
60 feet.
The meat only reaches to the ceiling, and it all comes to one center area and kind of comes down like a cylinder, or like a point, into one single meat point.
I hate
Good
it.
night, everybody.
The meat stops at the ceiling until it comes to a meat point.
But like, if that makes sense, so like,
It does.
No,
the walls are still stone, the ground is
oh, okay.
stone, but the stone has blood and such on it. The ceiling above it is
Is meaty.
It was bacon. It's
I
all
l-
bacon.
yes.
I fucking
The-
love your adjectives. Meaty.
It makes sense.
I
So-
know.
The flesh tube doesn't reach all
Okay.
the way to
No,
the
no,
Tyler, go
No,
back to
no.
meat. Back to meat. Back to
Okay,
meat.
there you go.
Abort.
Doesn't reach all the way to the floor either, but the rope does.
Okay.
Is the meatball dry, or would you say it's more moist?
Stop.
It's very wet.
This is how we get banned, everyone.
All right, who's going down next?
I guess. it should
While
be
you're
me.
going down, I'm still waiting for the eye. I'm going whoop, up the stairs and looking. So
Got it.
guys
You
are
watch
going.
him.
I'll watch him.
Whee!
All right, save for you. Acrobatics with advantage.
With advantage.
We're in a
And a
D4.
D4.
Oh, and a D4.
Yeah.
Lord. 15, 17, athletics, 4, 22.
You do so no problem. You glide down the rope the same. Landing down, you see the exact same image.
Alright, the elephant gun's reloaded and just pointing at the door.
Yep, and I get to my bow ready. I am just a human, so I probably am only seeing dark.
Yeah, you're not seeing much, but you can still see the faint kind of roof above you. The ceiling is only about 45 feet, and you can see the faint kind of echo of the dancing lights in the room from following Cass in the tube above you.
And are you still
Oh.
looking through your arcane eye?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the timeline here, but yeah, my eye's still going upstairs, so.
Okay, then I will attempt to fireman carry Cass over my
I was really
shoulder.
what's going on? What? Whoa!
And then try to use the rope. You know what? I'm gonna use the stairs to help with this, but I'm still gonna hold on to the rope on the way down.
Okay, yeah. So you're just gonna like secure it the rope and then
Yeah.
slowly and carefully. Okay.
Just as a safety net.
Acrobatics straight.
You walk down the
Yeah,
stairs, totally fine.
I will
You
guidance
can pick him
myself.
up. He's a tiny elf boy.
Oh no.
Don't
Oh,
say
no.
that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Remember, in the event of emergency, he can also be used as a toboggan.
8.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm not sure who that's worse for.
Gotta look up a logistical question real quick. Oh, you're good. You're good. 8,100 pounds is what one rope in 5e could theoretically hold. You go ahead and make your way down the staircase with Fireman carrying Cass. And you slowly start to lose your footing. I need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's not gonna be good.
Because her other hand normally holds her cane, not a person.
Does your umbrella do anything in this situation?
Mary Poppins
Y'all
her
don't
way
even
down.
understand how much weight Eloise is carrying right now. Not bad actually, 13.
Unfortunately, it's not enough to hold Cass up for the whole staircase. You
Sure.
lose your footing at about 30 feet high.
Mhm.
Cass, you are violently ripped out of your arcane eye as
It's
you
concentration. It's concentration.
tumble from the 30 feet high. And
If I feel him slipping, am I able to use a reaction?
that was like what the dex check was for.
Okay,
More-
I gotcha.
Yeah. So that's 9 plus 3 because it's 30 feet. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah, this is worse than the
And then you go ahead and make a
evil
constitution
thing.
check.
Hold on 1 second. You said 12?
Yep. So not hard to beat.
12 points of damage. Okay, come on. Yes. Good enough. I got a 13 natural.
Cool. Chillin'. Alright. So, before you are so rudely ripped out, and by the way, Eloise, you make it down the rest of the way just fine to the bottom.
Hey.
Meeting, Cass face planted at the bottom.
So
Face planted, by the way.
I like to
Oh,
think
wait, did he get dropped down
Cass
the
is
shaft?
still in like the arcane eye. He can still hear and hear things going on and communicate. So he's just face to face. He's like, I could have just waited up there.
What would you like to do with the arcane eye?
Look in the 2 rooms that we didn't check.
Okay.
Yet.
So, in the room to the left of the laboratory, the arcane eye floats through the door. And this is presumably the real master bedroom, not a guest room of any sort. Dr. Neely's and his wife's bedroom. You see, strewn across the room, a very fine, ornate pieces of clothing. very faintly resembling the pieces that you had found in the street. Additionally,
Great.
on the bed, in a large pile of now completely consumed black and white blood, or liquid at this point, you see a dead corpse of what seems to be a younger human woman dressed in all white.
I don't like that.
Assuming it's his wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next room.
Next room seems to be another type of servants' quarters, directly above the kitchen. Completely slaughtered. 2 more bodies in this room. Go ahead and make me a investigation check.
Not
Should we be able to see these rooms on roll 20?
Pardon?
He got a 20. I was asking if we should be able to see the rooms on roll 20.
No.
Okay.
In looking in this room, besides the bodies, you see large amounts of paperwork, and what looks to be an empty fireplace. You see the corpses with paper in their hands and ashes all amongst the
So they were
fireplace,
burning papers,
presumably
is it
as if
good?
they were burning papers.
Got it. Okay. Oh, that's where we should go next. Or maybe now. I don't know. But we're already downstairs.
Okay. And then, as you're looking at the burning papers, you are ripped out of your arcane eye. Does not take long to kind of float around there.
Ow!
So, looking around you, you foresee a stone floor, unfamiliar to the rest of the ground. And you can faintly see what resembles pools of blood in a couple different areas. What would you guys like to do? Additionally, might I add, is very, very prevalent the wailing of what sounds to be an infant.
Can we hear what direction it's coming from?
Same thing.
Make a perception check. It is very, very echoey in here.
Come on, baby.
Everybody.
21
Ooh, baby!
plus 6.
27.
Nice.
Perception?
Yep.
13.
10. I'm
So
still going down the stairs.
Everybody can hear the wailing and the crying of it, and it's very. It feels very infant-like. You know, the direction appears to be on the direct opposite side of the room of the sound of the wailing. But now that you're down here, Chauncey and Cass can hear the breathing of what was bellowing the wind. And you can hear the just faint, like... And every time it exhales, you can feel the wind kind of blow amongst the room. Who has the crystal? Does Cass or Chauncey have it still?
I gave it to Eloise, I thought. If that actually happened, I don't know if we actually handed it to you.
No, I don't think I ever actually took it.
Okay.
Then it's
Then it's
probably you then.
then I guess I'm holding it.
I don't think you ever gave it back.
So, while it's on your person, you have the area, and it hasn't spread yet. It doesn't seem to be
I don't like how
spreading
you
at
said
all.
yet.
Well, it doesn't seem to have moved past where it has already, because before it was nothing, then it kind of moved slowly out. It hasn't moved out any further. Looking out into the room, you can see a faint glimmer of white and black, where the shadows disappear. Almost like a long... If someone were to put you all on a piece of paper and rip the page in between, like a tear in the middle of the room. Just black and white sitting there that only you can see right now.
Am I the only one who can see it because it's dark?
because you have the crystal.
So it looks like a tear. Can I see anything else around the room or no?
Not from your current position, no, you'd have to start moving.
I mean, I'm gonna move to where I can see the room, but I'm gonna be like, hey, stay away from there for a minute, because something funky's going on there.
Here, we'll do. That's about what you guys can see. You can see just the faint outline of red on the ground.
I mean, I don't think I need Arcane Eye anymore,
Do you want to move
guys?
closer?
I mean, I think we've seen everything we can upstairs. I guess I can... Anyone have light to make it easier to see everything without moving too far?
Didn't you have dancing lights up?
I do, but if I cast it, I lose the eye.
Oh, okay.
I do not have light.
Okay, well then I'll lose the eye. I'll cast dancing lights around the room so we can see better.
Okay. Do you place them kind of out in the room?
Yeah,
Get a vibe for it?
all over the place so we can see the entire room.
Okay. Easily enough, you are able to light up the entire chamber down here.
Oh boy. Oh
In front of you lies a large gravel walkway to the left and the right of it, going around a large, deep red engraved rune. Cass, amongst that rune, directly in the middle, you see a large black and white rift torn amongst reality that only you can currently see. Behind that rift, you can see eyes peering at you in what seems to be a skeleton form. There's an unfamiliar face, but now that he's locked eyes with you, all familiar, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Ha! I'm so constitutionist. I got a nat 20.
Okay. You hear, and only you hear, echo through a room just a... and then the eyes disappear behind the rift. Amongst the room, behind the rift and behind the circles on the ground, there is a large stone circle pool filled with blood, about a foot high, completely filled with bones, theoretically sacrificial. And amongst them you see a small figure, gray in form, long black hair, and what seems to be black makeup or darkness, whatever you call it, on the side of her face that you can see lit from the side.
And they don't move at all? They don't respond to us?
The breathing is stopped, but the crying continues.
So, to clarify, the eyes, I saw those in the rift?
A full face, full skeletal face.
In the rift.
Yes.
That then disappeared. So not in the
Yes.
room, in the
In
rift.
the rift. Through the portal. Full skeletal face, and you didn't see much, but it seemed to have a full figure, some sort of mantle, just a head and eyes at that point.
I mean, everyone can see the person in the thing, right? Who's gonna go poke that thing? Who's doing it? I'll
So we
do
can
it.
all see on the other side that there's the figure.
Let me put up something there to mark.
I mean, I'll do it, but I did just faceplant into some bricks.
Hold on, I'm gonna cure wounds you.
I'm actually fine. I'm just...
Too bad, you get 7 hit points back.
All right, now I feel half as good as I do. Or,
That's half his hit pool, actually. No.
practically, yeah. Wizard.
Yeah, just use your imagination that there's a girl there. I don't have
Okay.
a token for it right now.
No
All the
worries.
tokens are really weird,
It's a real grill.
or like they have guns, or like are for some reason only in a bikini.
Oh yeah, the other campaign. No.
Oh no.
If you go on
Oh,
Roll20
no.
and you look up girl, everything that comes up is just
Not great.
no,
Yeah.
because it just searches from the web.
Mm.
Okay. So
I guess I will slowly approach. Not gonna go well. Gonna give a wide berth to the markings in the ground. and slowly approach the. Oh.
My computer crashed!
Oh no! Oh no!
That was life giving me a second chance. I'm not gonna do that.
All right, let's
It's okay.
see if I can.
You guys figure out what you want to do while I'm restarting my computer.
Okay.
Okay, I will just pop up the technical difficulties screen.
You're gonna have to edit anyways. What is the point?
Because it's fun.
If we're gonna like talk and plan, that still has to be recorded, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean that, yeah, but now everything with his camera gone is all fucky anyway. So.
Hold on,
all right.
I'm coming.
Do we want to like surround the pit and try
Quick,
to figure it out?
Well, the DM's gone. Everyone get in positions to get surprise
I mean,
round.
I'm gonna do some investigation on this magical rune shit to see if I can figure out what that's all about.
Okay.
I'm more worried about whatever the hell that little girl is. Or that girl. It might not be a little girl, it might just be some demon thing. I don't know. I just don't want it coming at me when I'm looking at the runes.
Sure. I can sanctuary you. So you are somewhat safe from whatever may happen.
Hate that spell. I don't think I want that spell. Fuck it. I refuse. I don't allow that spell.
I'll guidance you instead.
I do not allow that sacrilege on my person. Do you know how many times I've been screwed by that spell? It's gonna screw me again, I guarantee.
26, by the way, Lee, in case you're wondering. I haven't been keeping track.
Oh, no. God.
Yay.
We're back.
Oh, he's back. When he said it's like a tear in paper, I was like, great. So this isn't the ethereal plane, it's the Paper Mario plane of existence. Great.
And you guys thought it was a mimic house.
To be fair,
It's a mimic.
all of the hints pointed to Mimic. You said it was wet and moist
I mean,
and fleshy.
I didn't think it was a mimic. I thought it was, oh no, Bloodborne and Silent Hill are occurring.
Rich understands all of my favorite genres, so you know.
If Paper
Yeah, no,
Mario
Rich
is
has
not a
been
favorite
hovering on the
genre,
dimension door button.
if Paper Mario is not a favorite genre, we got a problem.
Paper Mario is a favorite genre.
Yeah, it's
Such
alright.
a good game. Rich, we got a
Well,
problem.
it depends on which one you're talking about.
They're all good.
Or else.
Color Splash. Color Splash was pretty shit.
I don't even remember Color Splash.
Yeah,
Never played a
exactly.
Super Mario game.
You need
What?
You need to.
Yep, get out of frame.
If Kate,
Stay there.
you like RPG games or no?
Yes.
Then you
Oh
need to
my
play
god,
Paper
then you
Mario.
would love it. Do you like JRPGs
You
like
will
Final
really
Fantasy?
like it.
Or like Kingdom Hearts?
No, she does not.
It's not like Kingdom Hearts though. You can't really compare it to that. It's
Kingdom
very
Hearts
different.
is an ARPG.
The
It's an
combat, I would say. Like
Not even really.
turn-based combat, like turn-based like card,
Uh,
if you will, based combat.
Kind of. It is turn-based, but it's not like Kingdom Hearts.
like Chrono Trigger.
Sort of. So
Kind of.
Chrono Trigger is a JRPG. So think
It's
of
like
your
its own
old
thing by
Final
itself,
Fantasies,
but
yeah.
almost like that.
Think dumb down Mario. Take a JRPG and dumb it down for Nintendo. Like
Yep.
children game.
Yeah. What if
But
instead
it's
of
so good.
1,000, it's just 1?
Exactly, right?
Instead of 300, it's just 3.
There's
why
no
the
complex
zeros?
battle system. There's no complex like armor and weapon and whatever. Just you and
It's
a hammer.
just
Except for the
Mario.
badges.
Just Mario and a hammer. And some boots.
Toss boots.
Okay.
Das Boots.
Not, what the fuck? There we go. Okay. Back to it. So, at the end of the room, the figure is sitting there curled over almost in like the recovery position, standing or like up on their knees.
Gotta jump just for a few minutes.
Okay,
Okay.
you're good.
Do your thing. All right.
He's been
so
trying
what
to
are you
call
guys
his mom all day. And now she's just like, I can talk now. 10:30 at night.
What do you guys want to do?
What would you say the range on elephant gun it?
I think. Yes.
With
I mean-
your experience with firearms, being that you are a firearm expert with the feet and such, this thing can reach out and touch. Way more than what this room's got packing.
All right.
Probably 500 feet easily.
I need more bullets.
Quick! Oh shit! Fire me! Ollie, fire me!
I'm gonna cast guidance on Kess and slowly make my way past the runes towards the pit.
I'm gonna investigate the runes while she's doing that.
I cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
You
Can
might need to
anyone hear
rejoin
me?
Discord. Yeah,
I can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're good. Everyone can hear us now. We're good? Everyone hears
We're
everything?
good.
Yes.
What?
Alright, where's Barry, the technical difficulty beholder? God damn.
So I think it's fair to say Chauncey would just mirror whatever Eloise is doing on the right
Yeah,
side.
so while she's doing
Yep.
that, I'm gonna look at the runes.
Okay.
I'm also gonna guide her. Because, actually, can I guide? No, I can't. I have to keep up the lights. Never mind.
Yep. You can move your own token.
Oh, okay. I suppose.
You can make a investigation, arcana, or history check.
Is it a
Or
question?
religion.
I've got a 22 for Arcana.
This is a some sort of summoning circle.
Okay. Any idea what kind of summon it is?
It seems to go to the ethereal plane, but
Ethereal plane.
all of this leads to maybe many other planes.
Maybe we shouldn't let Chauncey jump to the ethereal plane out willy-nilly if you want. If this leads there, this ain't good. Alright.
Chauncey goes to the ethereal
ahead
plane.
and,
He meets Vecna.
Make me a insight check.
An insight check?
Yes, please.
That is a 17.
So, looking at the rift above it and comparing it to the circle below, it matches the type of summon that you would expect. You would expect it to bring some sort of rift, but this isn't a arcane tied rift. It's not tied to magic. It's not tied to reality or matter. This appears to be something beyond that. Some might call it time.
Do we have a sending stone, or do I have to cast sending to talk to them?
You do, but I believe Chauncey has it.
Chauncey will give it to you.
Toss me that thing.
You will expect.
At that point, I'll talk to the dispatch dude, be like, yo, shit's cray-cray at the doctor's house. We're in a 1950s film. Send it back up.
We got a portal.
Yeah, right, Dr. Neely's, what do you... 1950s film, okay,
We're in the
you gotta be more,
1950s, right? Like,
you gotta be more specific. What do you mean is going on down there?
You're in like 1843.
oh,
1842.
okay.
Big
I had
Ben
the
is
time-
being built.
I had timelines mixed up. Sorry. Evil things from other planes of existence are invading this house. Portal to another plane. We're going to investigate. Quarantine house.
Alright, I'll say this, sir. Just see what you can do for now. Sir, unit will be over. Ooh, jeez. It's gonna be like an hour. Good luck.
I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. I'm saying that into the sending stone, pretending like I'm not accidentally doing it. But being like, I fucking hate this. Oh, oops, hang up.
I like the idea that Chauncey's looking at like a spreadsheet of numbers and cost and like a scroll of gate, and he's like, "Now we can't do it this quarter. Yeah, we'll be there in about now. We already used one this quarter."
I need a stealth check, please, from you, Cass.
From me?
Yes.
I ain't being stealthy. Bitch, please, I got a 5!
Okay. The crying stops
Oh.
as you speak into the stone.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Eloise,
Yeah.
Chauncey, and Ollie, what are you guys doing?
I am slowly approaching the ritual circle or whatever this is, the sacrifice circle,
Okay.
to get a better look at the creature/child in the center of it.
Okay.
To see if she looks human or what kind of creature it might be.
I'll move up to, let's see.
Investigation, Arcana, or History.
History. Or I'll do. They're both the same.
Sure I can't do an animal handling check?
Well, when you roll a 3, it doesn't help. 7.
So you rolled what, investigation or history?
Let's say I did history.
Okay. You have no familiarity with this type of being, whether it is human, a beast, what it is.
Cool.
Ollie?
I move up to be within 60 feet of it. I've got the elephant gun loaded, but I'm not aiming it at it just yet.
Okay. Taking a ready position.
Yep. And if it tries to talk, I'll cast tongues on myself.
Okay.
Chauncey's going to make a nature check.
Okay.
To try to figure that one out. Use one of Chauncey's dice.
Chauncey.
Natural 1.
He's got no clue.
Yeah, no one. We don't know.
This is a very, very peculiar situation.
Yeah.
For later notice, because of his more familiarity, he does notice that within the ooze, or like the bones and blood and all of that, there is that black and white kind of shimmering throughout it.
Got you.
Okay.
And was the crying coming from this creature?
As you can assume, yeah. And as the crying stops and you all make your way towards it and everyone gets a ready position in the body, she kind of like rolls, just moves back and forth, and at this point you can see like black kind of like roll down the face and then all the way down the body as her clothes.
That's a big hard pass. Hard pass. Swipe left. Swipe left.
The clothes seem to merge within the body as she grows within size.
No.
3, 4.
Nope.
5. About 6 times her original size.
No.
Laying down on its side, the creature comes up to about here on you. And you see it kind of move and roll and all the bones and stuff. It rolls on its back and it looks back.
Yo.
Oh, no.
Locks eyes.
No.
Eloise. And just...
No, thank you.
Sure. All you hear is just a large as it rolls its head back and forth on the ground.
Oh, thank you.
Creepy baby, just sleepy.
No, nap time.
So
The figure has long arms now, longer than its entire body. If it were to
Does-
stand up, its head would be almost at its ceiling. It would have to hunch over to
so
come
does it look
over
like Shy Guy?
If Shy Guy is really, really, really fat,
Not Mario Shy Guy, like SCP Shy Guy.
no.
No? Okay. Hmm.
But he has long arms, and as it kind of rolls back and forth, he slowly pulls itself up and it stands up on twos. And you see that its arms now are dragging itself on the ground. And it just sits there with deep black eyes completely billowing there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As what you see
Oh, I'm gonna try
turns and pulls itself to a right form, and you just hear the large billow of it just roaring.
So they all sound like guttural sounds, right? There's no words.
No. I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
All right.
Chauncey got a 19.
All right. Oh, that's a good roll.
Eloise got a 6.
I got an 8.
I got a 19 plus 3, so I got a 22.
Hmm.
So Eloise got an 8?
6. I got
6.
the 8.
Okay.
Right. Hmm.
Okay. Do you want to take a moment, or do we want to? How long do you think it'll be?
I mean, he has the first initiative, I think, right?
No.
I had
Oh,
21
yes.
or 22.
What do you think, Kate?
You go. I can see what his stuff is.
Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and kick it off.
Can
So
I,
as a kind of, go ahead.
Can I make a roll to see if I think I know what it might be before combat?
Yeah, as it's standing up, go right ahead.
I also want to try and identify if it's, like a shadow beast,
And I'll make a religion
aberration,
check
demon.
if that's cool.
Yeah, go right ahead. Both of you are fine.
Alright, let me decide first.
Also,
Yeah, I
David,
guess-
your camera's out of focus.
Yeah.
I guess this would be religion. Yeah, that's
Sorry, what did
7.
you ask? I was fixing my thing.
It's religion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I just got a 7.
I got it. Well,
I can summon him, I don't know much about him. Kind of dangerous when you think about it, but let's summon it anyways.
Something about this cast is very familiar. Especially with the stone. In
the
hand.
stone, the gem.
With the gem or the stone in your hand, you have a unfamiliar familiarity with all of this. That you're not
Do I feel like uncomfortably familiar with it? Like, it's
Yeah.
not. I shouldn't feel.
exactly.
I'm gonna fucking yeet
I
this
don't
stone
know.
at
If you're
this thing.
comfortable about anything in this situation,
So
I'm kind of worried.
2
Oh,
hump
that's
days,
just
am I right?
Bill. That's just Bill. I play darts with him on the weekend. Hey, Bill.
He's really good at it. He just sticks it in the fucking dartboard because his arms are 20 feet long.
Like, yeah, I know it's cheating, but I mean, look at him. He makes the rules.
So the beast rolls back, and as it stands up, it lets out that bellowing roar. And at the top of it roaring, it locks eyes with Eloise. And you see it kind of like... And then it turns and looks at Cass, being the source of the original noise. Doesn't seem to have a exact direction.
Okay.
As it looks at you, though, you feel a heavy feeling of what feels like regret come over you. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
26.
Nice.
26? Alright. Okay. You don't take any damage, but the feeling that you, that brings kind of and rings to your heart is like, extreme loneliness. Frigid and cold by yourself. But you
Joke's
fight
on
it
him.
off for a
I
moment.
only have ice spells, baby. I'm used to that.
Exactly. You think about it, you're like, this is nothing. Mind over body. You kick it off, and you're fine. So that's gonna kick off initiative. All of you are up.
Who's first? Not me.
What?
It's either Rich
Ollie.
or Brandon.
Yeah, it was Ollie.
Right, I'm panicking.
Elephant
I'm
gun!
get my lucky vial of blood
Okay.
and let's summon a demon.
Which one you summoning?
Barlgura.
Bulbulgura?
Oh, wow.
Aggressive.
Hello, who's talking?
That's the Bulgura.
Oh. Hello, you've reached Steve's Pizza.
I should have had an image ready, but I didn't. Give me just 2 seconds. Okay, you go ahead and do that. What else are you gonna do? While I do this.
Yeah, I don't think I got really anything good for bonus action, so I think that's gonna be it for now. Bonus. Can I hide?
You can
I
try.
think I can bonus action hide as a wood elf, so I'm gonna try and hide in the shadow.
Boy, he's big.
He is a big boy.
He's a big Kong.
You know, we're just gonna use the same image from last time and imagine that he's a Bulgura. Bulgura. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, where do you want him?
Right there.
Okay. You're gonna bonus action try to hide?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Hidden.
10.
Yeah.
You are hidden to the best of your knowledge. Up in
Alright,
initiative after that, we have Chauncey.
Right, I have to give this boy initiative too.
Chauncey is going to cast Hunter's Mark on it as a bonus action.
Okay.
And
What's
is
the
going to make
initiative,
is going to back up.
Okay.
Back the heck up and make a longbow attack.
Okay. What's the initiative, Rich?
7.
7?
21 to hit the creature.
It hits.
Alright. That is... Okay. Ooh. Uh, 16 piercing damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And second arrow. Second arrow is going to be a natural 20.
Nice.
Dang. All right. But of course I rolled a 1 on the 1 die, so that is 3, 4, 8 plus 5 is 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Alright. So Chauncey sends out Hunter's Mark and backs up, and so he releases a volley of arrows. 2 of them landing true, but not really doing a whole lot of damage. They seem to pierce into him and almost like an inch, 2 inches, and then you see the flesh kind of push it back and the arrow falls out. Cass, you are up.
Me, really?
Yep.
You cast Hunter's Mark.
I am going to
And you fire 2 arrows.
cast Icing Death's Frost.
Okay.
I need him to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Does my
Okay.
demon need to?
I can angle it so it doesn't affect your demon.
Okay.
It's a 18.
Yeah, he saves. Shit. Alright, well, either way, he still takes damage. He takes half of 17, so whether or not you round up or down, that's up to you. Cold
And
damage.
what type of damage is this?
Cold damage.
Alright, give me just a moment. It's at 17.
Half of 17 because he succeeded.
Even though he succeeded on his con, you can tell that the target didn't exactly hit intended, but it does seem to be taking as much damage as you would expect the spell to, even with a
Okay,
miss.
good.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move. Is this accurate?
Yes.
Can I please stop doing that? Oh my god. Roll 20, please. Roll 20. I'm gonna have to reset roll 20. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna move like over here without touching the circle. So I'm gonna go like right over here, edge. And that's my turn.
Okay. First up, before Eloise, is the demon.
Oh, my
You
demon.
got a 7 and you got a 6. So, what's the saving throw again? His Constitution?
Charisma.
Charisma. And it is a -1. That should be a 7.
It's charisma.
Okay, we're
with,
good.
With the bonus, alright.
I think he does that at the end of his turn.
Nonetheless.
Alright, he's just gonna start swinging multi-attacks. He can make 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its fists.
Okay.
So fist attack 1 is 18 plus 7, so 25.
Hits.
Alright, second fist. 11 plus 7, so 18.
18.
Yep.
Hits.
And last one's a bite, which is a 2 plus 7, so 9. So I need 2 d10s. Well, plus 4, so 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. In total?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, no, 20.
Makes my math even easier. Thank you.
Well, no, I realized, like, wait, those are 2 separate attacks. I should be adding that plus 4 twice. Or plus 4.
Okay. So, it reaches up and it claws and claws and then goes for a bite attack and it bites down and reaches down and bite doesn't... It lands on it, but it is tough. meat. Like, it can't physically bite down. Even with its size, this beast is bigger than the Bulgura. It is very large. But the slashes do seem to impact. However, they seem to kind of physical slashes, again, much like the piercing the arrows, slowly kind of pull itself back together. You see the wound kind of heal. Is that gonna end the demon's turn?
Yep.
Eloise, you want it?
Alright, I'm going to back the heck up. And I want to make sure. Oh, I'm in range. Yes, perfect. I'm going to take out my holy symbol and I'm going to cast banishment.
Okay.
It needs to make a charisma saving throw.
It succeeds.
It just does.
Yeah. So, the banishment pops it away for how long?
So it's concentration. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one that you're currently on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left. Otherwise, the target does not return. If it is native to this plane of existence, it is banished to a harmless demi-plane. And then it will reappear in the space left or in the nearest unoccupied space until the spell ends.
Okay.
If he doesn't belong on this
vanishes.
plane, he's fucking gone, bro. He's
For as far as you know, you all have a minute to do as you please.
That's actually kind of a problem.
Oh no, the demon! Oh no!
It is.
How long does the demon last?
An hour.
How long does he stay happy?
Every 10
Well,
seconds he makes a roll.
every 6 seconds.
Every round.
Around a minute.
So he stays happy for how long?
Every
long as he's
round
feeling-
he gets to make a roll, and if he succeeds it, then he goes ape shit.
Okay.
So on that note,
Well,
15?
hold on. Time out. Wait a minute. Pause
My
for
save
1
is
second.
16.
We're on a clock here, boys.
I know. Just pause for a minute.
He's safe.
Yes.
You have about 45 seconds, 40 seconds in character now.
I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because if a Bulgura will fuck us, well, maybe it won't fuck us up, but a Bulgura
I mean,
and that.
Do you even know how Summon Greater Demon works?
Hold on. Let me just. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Wall of Water between us and that Bulgura.
Okay.
Bye bye. I am not. We're not. I just turn around and I see Ollie like. Oh shit. Like, look at his watch or whatnot. I'm like, oh no. And I wall of water that bitch out of here. I don't want nothing to do with that.
About 40 seconds left. What does everybody else do while this is going on?
I'm concentrating on the spell.
Chauncey?
With Hunter's Mark, is it just gone now, or?
It feels gone. You don't have a connection to it.
Well, Chauncey's just kind of hanging out then. He's not really gonna. All his other spells are concentration at this point, so. And we don't have a lot of them. It's more of an escape plan, so.
Okay. Ollie, are you doing anything?
Ollie is having a small panic attack as the repercussions of his own actions may be coming for him very quickly.
Alright, here comes the next one. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
But before we get to that,
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
2 things.
Yep.
Wall of water goes up. How big is that?
It's essentially encircling him. It's 10 feet high, 30 feet long, and 1 foot thick, or it can make a ringed wall of 20 foot in diameter.
Okay, and what do you want to do with it?
Well, it depends. Is this room to scale?
It is.
Yeah, that bitch is getting circled. Fuck him.
Okay. You do so.
I'm not risking it. So it was circled last round before he made that second save. And then this round, I'm freezing that water with a fucking ice spell.
It's not the right color. Okay. You do so. Can I also get a perception check from you, Cass?
Why me? 16? Oh, wait, no, not 16. 12.
Alright,
The
DM.
rift in the room is widening slowly.
Oh, he's gonna come right out the door!
It seems to have gotten about 2 times bigger from when you entered the room. What were you asking, Rich?
So if I cancel concentration, it stays for D6 of rounds if it has hit points. Do you want to roll that D6, or do you want me to roll that D6?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll that d6, because you don't know how long it's gonna be here.
Yep, no, that's why I was asking. It's like, alright, well, do you want the fun?
Alright, here we go. Okay.
That's not a 1.
So basically, you have 3 rounds of combat with the Bulgara before concentration is up on banishment. Or whatever you cast. Right?
It lasts for a minute.
Yeah, so you got about 30 seconds. You got about 3 rounds.
So
Of,
is it 30 seconds or 3 rounds?
well, 3 rounds, so
Okay.
however many, 24 seconds or however many that is of combat. So we're gonna go ahead and just start back at the top of the round then. In that case, after he breaks out, and we'll say the round goes through, it would be after him breaking out, Eloise would be up.
So,
Okay.
quick question before you do that. Did I get to freeze the water wall?
Oh, you're trying to freeze it?
Yeah. Essentially,
Is
the
that a
first
separate
round.
spell?
The first round, I realized I realized Ollie was like, "Oh shit!" I put the wall.
Oh,
up.
yeah.
And then the
You
second
would have gotten
round,
to freeze it, yes. I
Alright.
would have said yeah.
if that's the case, it would have done damage, but it doesn't really matter. It's just more
Go
about
ahead,
freezing
roll
him
it
than
all.
anything.
Do it all.
That's
That's fair. Because you had it was about 2.
I mean,
2
technically, he would make a
rounds, 3
con
rounds
save for
you
this,
went through
too.
there. Okay.
But it's
On the
11.
bright side, if you kill it, it's worth 1,800 EXP.
It's 11 total.
16.
What's my save? Where's my save on D&D Beyond, guys?
It should be on your spell page, top of the sheet.
Spell page, top of it's a 16, so he succeeds. So he takes 5 damage, 5 cold damage. But the water's frozen. He's in a wall of ice. Haha.
Yeah.
Okay. Eloise, you're up. You
Okay.
see the ice freeze as this demon turns around and just looks at you guys and just reaches up and starts to run for it. Slaps into the wall, completely frozen.
Yes.
Okay, but the other creature, the terrifying thing, is not back. Correct?
It is not.
Okay.
As far as you know, concentrating, there are about 3 rounds left.
Okay. So I'm going to, let me just make sure that I am still going to be in range. Yep. Just scooch back even further. And
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm going to yeah, I will, because it's not a concentration spell, I'll just do Toll the Dead at
Okay.
the demon guy. So he has to make a wisdom save.
Alright, do you want me to roll it, or you roll it?
I'm rolling at this point.
Alright.
You've lost all control. That's a 19 wisdom save.
Okay. Okay, so then he actually does not take any damage. Because
Okay.
it's a cantrip.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
No.
Ollie, you are up. At this point, another round has gone through. 2 rounds left.
I'll hold action to shoot a demon if it comes out or if the other one comes back.
Okay.
Just got my
Anything
gun.
else you'd like to do?
I just got my gun.
That's what
I would like to bonus action hide.
Okay. You can do so. Go ahead and roll.
16?
Much better. You feel sufficiently hidden at this point, especially since there's no one directly looking at you anymore.
I'll hide behind the bones.
Okay.
Just like a shackled skeleton to the wall, like just get behind it, like mimic the pose.
John save.
holding actions and firing at anything that would have a shot. So once he breaks through, it'd be firing away.
Okay. Guess.
I mean, I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
Do you need to have vision?
A creature of your choice that you can see within range.
You cannot see it.
How tall is a Balgura?
Balgura is...
Medium.
Okay,
No,
so I
large. Large.
Yeah.
You can see it.
I can't
Oh,
see
shit.
it.
You can. You can see the top of its head, and he's like, his arms are like on the ice at the top, and he's like trying to like rip down the top of the ice. Like,
Alright,
you know,
Tasha's Hideous
you know,
Laughter, baby.
you know that scene in SpongeBob where Squidward's got a really tall like
Sandcastle or
sand
snow
or
castle.
Snow castle.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like that.
Alright, he's got to make a wisdom save, baby.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God.
That is a 16.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, he makes it.
Okay. So you go ahead and you try to cast Hideous Laughter, but it has no effect. For some reason, this guy's real wise. Spells seem to be pretty weird against him. It is his turn.
I did not use up any of his resources.
While I do that, I'll be like, I'm kind of running out of spells, everyone! Like,
Then stop using it on the monkey!
well, right now the monkey's a big problem!
It's going to look back at Lee, and I need... Hold on. I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm smart. Until I roll a 1. I got a 1! Oh no! Oh no! Why did my dice betray me? I can't believe I said that. That happened. Oh no. Oh.
So... Anyways, he locks eyes with you, and everybody else, you see this large kind of 2 fists reach up, and as it does so, you see dark red magic begin to imbue as he casts Phantasmal Force on you. Failed saving throw. I don't know. What
Essentially, I
exactly does it
see
do?
something that hurts.
Yeah, so basically, right in front of you is a little version of him, so like a big little monkey guy.
Great.
And he's just standing there, he's like, and he just punches you right in the shin.
The shin?
Yep, because he's not that big. Actually, no, he's 10 feet tall, he's huge. That's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, wait. No, wait, I think you just straight take the damage. I don't know this spell. No,
I
you
mean,
already take the damage.
if I lose the saving
You're
throw, I
fucked.
take damage, yeah.
Yep. Alright, you only take 1 psychic damage.
Yes.
Nothing crazy. But the illusion stays there, and as far as you know, there is a tiny ape Bulgura standing right in front of you, trying to kick your ass. We will push. No,
It's summoned Diddy Kong.
there you go. Okay.
Wait, I'm resistant to psychic damage, but he only did 1 point of damage!
You take
No!
1 point of damage.
Reduce to 1 point of damage.
And with the rest of its movement, it's just gonna stay there and start punching the rock to try to make a strength
I mean,
check.
he can
If it can get a
essentially-
running start.
how the ice block works is they have hit points and armor class, so he can break through it.
What's the hit points on it? Because he just rolled a natural 20.
It's gone. Sorry.
I believe it's each 5-foot section. Maybe
Yeah,
like
so
5
each
AC.
5-foot section is its own AC. The AC is nothing, you hit it, but it's got 15 hit points for a hit, or for health.
Yeah, so he destroys one of the first walls, no problem, with a large punch. Because of the crit trying to hit it, he just destroys it. But he does not move, he cannot fit through it yet.
Is there a line of sight to him now?
There is, yes. So at that point, Ollie and Chauncey will do Ollie first since you ready first.
Bought a round, that's all I can do, guys. I'm out.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it with the elephant gun.
Okay, so go ahead and just roll a d20 with your regular firearms bonuses.
11 plus 7, so 18.
18. What, you rolled a
Yes.
11? Naturally?
Yeah, because I'm assuming I get proficiency,
Yep, you do.
and then my dex would be +3.
Okay. So, you fire the weapon and it fucking booms out. Go ahead and roll 3d10 damage.
Shit, I need to get more of these.
Does anyone else wish we had the Eldritch Monstrosity back?
No.
Look, the important thing is to not point fingers. Wait, what? Oh no, that's a 1. So 13, I'm assuming plus dex, so 13, 16?
Alright. So you fire off a large round, and it kicks like a bitch, to the point where it actually knocks you 5 feet back from where you're standing and out of your hiding position. You are no longer sneaking because of it. And you are, from a crouch position, it kind of like knocks you up to your feet where you're stumbling. And you said 16 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. What else would you do? Or that's the end of your turn, right? You only had 1 round. Or you only fired once, so.
Right.
Alright.
This is not my packed weapon yet.
Boom. Alright. Attack 1. 19 to hit.
That hits.
And then 28 to hit on the second one.
Hits.
Okie dokie. These are all just a d6 because I don't have Hunter's Mark. 6. No, I had Hunter's Mark on the other guy and he vamped, so.
Like I said, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say I was using short bow or long bow?
Longbow.
They're both the same to hit, so it's just a different damage die.
D8.
You got one handy. You got one?
Got it.
Get it.
Get it.
Well, good thing I switched. With the longbow, 8 plus 5, 13 on the first hit.
Cool.
5 plus 4 on the second one, so 9 points of damage on the second hit. Because these are just the held actions, and we can take bonus actions on the next round.
Okay. Finishing off the end of that, once the demon opens up and he can barely fit through it, just not, you both fire, releasing a torrent of volleys of damage. One large rifle round goes flying through as it echoes through the room. And 2 arrows fly through, both finding their target perfectly. Eloise, you are up.
Still concentrating. Toll the dead.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Fail.
Ooh.
And it's taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3d12
Holy shit.
as a cantrip. Yikes.
Nice. I like that. I like that noise.
That is 28 points of necrotic damage.
Wow. Okay.
Ollie looks at his
exactly
gun somewhat disappointed.
What you needed to finish off the Bulgura.
Oh, thank God.
So, the round goes off, the 2 arrows go flying through the air, and as that does so, after all 3 impact, Eloise reaches up, still focusing on her spell, and boom! The demon just begins to fall to cinder and ash as you see its head just kind of roll around and falls down and disappears.
Got one more to go.
Hopefully not.
At the end of your turn,
Or 2. I still have 1 more spell slot.
I need Kess to make me another perception check, please.
Why is it always me? 15.
You're the one with the rock.
Oh, shit! I totally forgot!
You see in the rift what looks to be 2 long clawed hands.
Oh, son of a bitch. He's just coming
Come
out the front door
around it.
again!
And they come around the rift and it slowly opens it up. And at this point, everybody else sees these 2 hands just emerge from nowhere. Both of them probably about 2 feet large by each.
2 feet?
And it reaches out their long webbed fingers and it slowly... Kess, you see it open up this rift, and as it steps out, you see a separate being.
Different one?
cool.
Not the original one.
Even
Now
better.
standing there amongst the rift.
Isn't that what we fought before?
Oh, I know what that
Nope.
is.
Go on.
I put this one against you guys in my game. You saw it going around the castle, dragging dead bodies everywhere.
Mhm. Good spooky.
All right.
noise.
So what you're saying is it's friendly.
No,
Put
no, it is
that
not.
way.
Which spawns well diplomacy and tea.
Mhm, mhm,
Tea and crumpets, yes.
mhm.
So, at this point, it is going to take its first turn. Pulling out of the portal, it steps forward, and you 3 basically see this thing just apparate out of thin air as if it's just pulling itself out of nothing. Cass, you see the rift of black and white, and on the opposite, you see a mirror of this room. An exact mirror, black and white. Complete copy. And you can see a couple different figures around throughout the back end of it.
Great, someone else is coming out that door.
So, the creature crawls out, and let's go ahead and see who the first person it sees is. Close to it, it has Kess and Chauncey and Eloise all within equal range. Roll a d6. Kess 1, 2, Chauncey 2, 3, Eloise 4, or 5, 6. Or, however, you get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Eloise.
Oh no!
So you see this beast
Why am I
come down
so-
in all fours. It just sprints at you at a ridiculous speed and opens up with a flurry of attacks. Let's see. That one's not gonna hit. Second one's not gonna hit,
Okay.
Nice.
but the bite is a crit.
Ah,
No,
beans.
wait. The claw. Sorry.
Less nice.
So it reaches forward and one claw goes down and it bites down against you. It's claw, bite, claw. So in a quick, thorough motion, it goes down against you, and the last claw swipes against you, doing 11 points of slashing damage. And as it does so, when that claw finally catches you, you feel it extend and kind of pull into you. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh. Oh, okay. 15.
just not enough.
Oh my god!
So the claw reaches out, and as it does so, much like that liquid beast, how it kind of reached out and the material in it tried to grab, I believe it was Ollie before. The flesh and kind of tendrils, and you see like the muscle come out almost like worms as it comes down and it leaves it on you, and it just kind of grabs onto you that way.
Thanks.
It's like an extra. It's now technically you are grappled, as these worms kind of crumble onto you.
Two things. First
Yes.
thing, has it been a full minute yet for the
This
other?
is about to be the end of the round.
Okay, so I just have to make a concentration check. So I just have to get above 12 or 6.
Even if you were to fail to concentrate, no, actually no, you have one more round. So
Yeah, it's a 10. If it's not
Yeah,
20
it
or
has
more
to be
damage,
above a
it's
10.
10.
And so it's a d20 plus my spellcasting mod, correct? Okay.
Well,
or plus your
well,
Constitution. I think.
yeah, it's Constitution saving
Sorry.
throw essentially.
Just made it. That was, oh boy. Oh boy.
What'd you roll?
Rolled a 5 plus 5, so it's 10. Oh my god.
That's nice.
Goddamn. Okay.
And then second thing, just for flavor, because I've been talking about it this whole time, as he's like slashing and clawing at me, the reason why he misses the first two is because so he's tearing away at essentially what you think is my dress, but it falls away and I'm in full chainmail. Like neck all the way down. And there's
Blade
actually another
style.
dress underneath it. There's just chainmail on top of everything.
That's
It
amazing.
sounded like keys.
That's why I sounded like Keys and was walking super slow. I was trying to be quiet.
I'll just
So the
be
first
like,
one rakes across
"Nice."
the chainmail, and the bite comes down and pulls off a big piece of the dress and billows up, and eventually the claw kind of clashes down and just reaches right above the queef, whatever it's queef.
Thanks for
I'm pretty sure it is
watching,
called a
folks.
queef. The queef, right above the queef.
Yeah,
Just
and
cut it.
cuts
Just
you up.
cut it. You're already
Um,
digging a hole.
You have
He done slashed my
one.
neck.
This is the final round of concentration.
Okay.
Ollie, you are up.
So she
Did
still
I get
needs
around
one more round?
last combat?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. It was the reactions that set us off.
Yeah,
The held actions, rather.
because he was in the
So
ice,
wait,
and
where's
you
the
used
monster
hideous
then?
laughter.
Is the monster still over there, or is the monster
It's
up on
right
her?
in the center of the portal. That weird one's right there. This guy. Hold on, let me clarify. This guy. Not in the fight right now.
I know, but this guy ran over to attack her, right?
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay. Do you need to be within a certain range for banishment, or do you just need the spell to not break?
Within 60 feet. Well, 60 feet when I cast it, and then I just have to concentrate on it.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's one more round at this point, right?
Grab some of your battle musically.
Yeah, but this seems cool, so I'm gonna do it anyways.
You have one round left in the gun.
Right. Now I'm gonna go up here and just tell Eloise, like, we need more distance, and I'm just gonna dimension door
Okay.
to somewhere over here.
Ah.
To where?
While you're grappled by a horrible monster, it's like, I really need you to focus on this spell right now.
Somewhere over where?
It's 200 feet, so I'll just do,
Yeah.
like, far corner of the room.
No problem.
Nice.
You put your hand on her shoulder, and as you do so, you dimension doorway into a swift kind of blue burst of arcana magic, and the worms and kind of tendrils just fall off you and land onto the ground.
Good.
Okay.
And,
My hero.
bonus action, hide behind Eloise.
Okay. Chauncey.
Chauncey. So, you said I lost connection to Hunter's Mark, but does that mean like it's the spell ended?
The spell has not ended. You do not have connection to it.
Okay,
Like,
but could I
it's still-
move
it's
it to
still-
new guy?
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay, I move it to new guy as bonus
Okay.
action. And then we'll take 2 attacks at new guy.
Cool.
With all of them. Jeez, another 19 for first attack. 16?
That is not going to hit.
Okay. Hunter's mark is a D6. 8 plus 4 is 12, plus longbow damage, another 5. 17 points of damage on my hit.
On the one hit.
Hmm?
Okay. All right. Second angel turn.
And I would just also continue to back up as far as possible back, this way.
Cool. All
I got
right.
short range, so it should be fine.
Cass. You're up.
Can I make a quick perception to see if other things seem to be coming out of that portal thing?
Yeah, Eloise, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay.
I guess I'll just cast, I'm gonna do Ice and Death's Frost again. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's a dirty 20.
Fuck! The wrong dice. 16 points of cold damage halved, so 8. Oh, wait a second. I had to cast it at a higher level because I didn't have enough spell slots to do that. So 18 halved, so 9.
Okay. So, you cast spell and release. Was this a wall or just frost? Whatever.
It was a frost thing. It
Okay.
was an AoE, but it's all in the save, really. If he succeeds, it's really nothing.
Yeah, again, it from just like the other creature, it does seem to be taking the damage that you'd expect. You just didn't hit the intended target. Second is your turn.
Yep.
Eloise, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to just step forward 5 feet to be in range, and I will toll the dead.
Okay.
Ding
Wisdom
dong,
save.
ding dong.
– 14.
That is 22 necrotic damage.
Wow. With a cantrip. That's crazy.
All right. What else would you like to do?
I am maintaining concentration unless I feel like that other
This
creature.
is going to be the end of it. So your concentration is coming to a fizzle within second.
Okay. I'm just going to maintain full concentration for those last few seconds.
Okay. You do so.
Yay.
So, at the end of your turn, the concentration breaks and the minute is over, and the beast does, in fact, return, being that it was birthed, if you will, on this plane of existence.
Beans.
Well, that's a shame.
Additionally, because there is a large ice cone and that it appears in the next occupied space, it is going to appear in front of it.
It's a circle. He can be in the circle. It's not an
He's too
oval.
big for the circle. He can't
20
fit in
feet
it.
diameter. He can't fit in a 20-foot circle.
He is very fat. Do you see how fucking big that guy is? He's hunched over with a 50-foot ceiling.
I don't know. That's whatever.
I
Okay.
mean-
You could just be like a fucking, I don't know, like a roll of cookie dough just kind of bursting out the top. I don't know.
Unfortunately, its turn does start directly after Eloise, so at the end of her turn, he comes back with his turn up. He's going to
Oh, I just. Oh,
ahead
it's
and-
not good.
meander towards Cass.
Why
and
me? No,
stand
I'm good.
directly, meaning that you are the closest one to him currently.
I always forget to move. Oh boy.
He is going to go ahead and make his multi-attack against you.
Sure, why not?
Okay, so first one is going to be a
It hits.
21. Next one's going to be a
It
dirty
hits.
20. Okay. I'm going to need dexterity saving throw.
Yep, sure, why not? Yeah, that's not good enough to succeed. That's it.
I also need a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage on those. And it's cocked. Yeah, that's a... For the wisdom save, that's a 26.
Okay.
But the dex save was an 8.
You succeed the wisdom save.
2 saves on 1 attack? Christ.
So, it rushes towards you, limping with its arms behind him, and you see its one arm with a long point reach up as it comes close to you. It just launches out at you like a harpoon and pierces through your lower abdomen, dealing 12 points of piercing damage. And as soon as it does that and it locks eyes or locks onto you, it locks eyes with you and just kind of... And you feel this heavy energy of drowning loneliness again come over you as you feel like you're about to pass out or cry, but you kick it off and you're just fine.
Joke's on you, I cried last night.
Right, every night.
That's the secret. I'm always crying.
I cry every time.
The next guy is up.
Is it just 12 damage for the both hits?
Yes,
Okay.
because
Oh,
he
that's,
succeeded the other one.
that's nothing.
Fine.
This guy...
This
is-
might be something. This. Ooh.
You see him kind of like leech over on the ground, and he starts like vomiting blood and water. And as he does that, you see his body physically get thinner and more anorexic and contorted to the point where you see its ribs and his whole body. And then it looks back up at you and it just lets out a huge blood-curdling cry. It's going to use its action to dash at Chauncey. It seems very hungry. That is going to end its turn.
Nice. Okay.
Ollie, you are up.
Good. Good.
Good.
I
Solid.
believe I'm still hidden, so I'm gonna try and bag me an elephant.
Just hide behind.
Okay.
I'm a-
old lady in chainmail.
Well, she has the big dress. It's like, yes, I'm glad I could help. Hide. I would like to shoot at the vomiting man. I believe this one.
Okay. You got skinny and fat one.
All right, I rolled an 8, so if it's misfires below 8, that's a problem.
It does misfire below 8.
Well,
Thankfully, you don't need to make it repair right away because you're a firearms expert, feat.
yeah.
Because of the first misfire, you have no issue, I believe, repairing it. But it does misfire.
I'll get out other gun.
So, you take aim with your rifle, and as you do so, it is fucking heavy. And it blasts and knocks you back, and the round goes wide to the point where it doesn't hit. It's way too heavy to hit. This round, the individual bullet, seems like it was just packed way too hot.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll pull out my other gun, but I don't think I can make shots with it right now. Oh my god, can I do that? Never mind, not. Friends isn't Charms person. I would like to once again hide in this corner.
Okay.
Because I can't make a second attack with my non-pack weapon.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check. Chauncey, you're up.
11
Yes,
plus
you're on
4,
deck.
15.
15. You feel pretty hidden. About it.
Yeah.
Chauncey, you're up. Kess, you're on deck.
I'm assuming he ran up close enough that he's going to get an attack if I move, right?
Probably.
Oh shit.
If you move up and down, you can circle him. You can get to the other beasts without being attacked, probably. If
Well,
you stay tight.
Considering I am a ranger, using a longbow at him being such close range, I think that gives me disadvantage.
Yep.
So what we're going to have to do is move at least 30 feet. And I'm going to just go this way for 30 feet. I'll go up 30 feet. And just take that attack.
Okay. As you start to move, it starts to growl and groan.
Like you do. I do that every time I move as well.
Me too. That's going to be a 18 to hit.
That'll hit me.
Okay. So that's going to be a lot. "31 points of piercing damage as he reaches down and takes a large bite out of you. He bites over your shoulder and tries to chunk you, if you will, and is feeding on you. Seems like his hunger has enraged him. Or had enraged him for a single bite.
Good! Glad I can only do that once. Now that I have
At this
moved,
point, you see his body after he kind of swallows your blood and a little bit of flesh. He kind of fills back up again, and his rib cage fills up again and such.
Perfect. That's fine. So now that he's done that, I can
Jesus.
take 2 attacks. Going to use my planar warrior feat
Okay.
to do the D8, and everything is going to then be force damage,
Okay. As well as Hunter's Mark.
as well as Hunter's Mark. So he already has the Hunter's Mark on. First one, 18.
Just hits.
And then the second one's a 27 to hit.
That is.
8, 5, 13 plus 5, 18 on the first hit.
Okay.
And then 18 plus 5, 23 on the second hit.
Plus 8 from the psychic, right?
No, so what it is, it's an extra D8 to damage, and it's all force damage.
18 plus 23.
43 total points of force damage.
Okay. So you use your ability and you take a moment and you knock your arrow and pull it back and release it, and as it does so, a kind of silvery white glimmer follows behind it. And as it impacts, it seems to heavily wound the creature. The second impacts, and it does the same. It kind of reaches back, roaches back, if you will, and like roars a bit and moves, and it hurt him a lot more than what you were expecting.
Good job.
Got him.
Second end your turn.
Not much more I can do. That was a bonus action for planar warrior, movement, and action. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Cass, you're up.
By the way, reread my abilities. Totally can't hide as bonus action. I can hide when lightly obscured. Completely worthless, but
Technically, all of this is lightly obscured.
All right,
yeah, but I can't do it as a bonus action. It would be an action.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'm sick of this shit.
Tough luck.
I'm getting out of the way, and I'm going to cast Icing Death's Frost again, but at 5th level this time.
Ooh.
Okay.
I need con saves for both of these creatures.
Ooh.
Oh,
The first one is going to be a 7,
okay, that's good news.
and the other one is going to be a 13.
They both fail. Good. All right. Hold on. Let's see what the damage is. I can't remember. It's
He doesn't
a
remember
lot.
what it's like when they fail.
I don't. I really don't.
It hasn't come up.
That is 68. So that's
Oh.
2, 10, 16, 23, 24, 26 points of cold damage, and they're both frozen in place.
Okay.
And they
did you
have to,
frost
if they
Nova?
want to be unfrozen, they have to spend an action to like break off the ice.
Okay.
And I'm out of there, bitches. See ya. I'll take an attack. Yeet. Going this way.
He's full frozen, so will he just have, like, what do
He
you
can
mean by
still
frozen?
he can still make an attack. When I say frozen,
What's the stasis?
he
Or the
can't
status
move.
effect?
There is no status effect. He can't move
Okay.
until he takes an action to break the ice off, and then he can move. But it's a full action to do so.
Yeah, he reaches out with that long pointy arm again, and it doesn't seem to grab you in any sort of way. It like a spear almost, like, and pulls right back as you move away. Second inch turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So you let out the big gust of frost. As you do so, you step back, and he kind of tries to reach out to you, but as he does so, he's slowly kind of getting frozen and slowed down. Eloise, you're up.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Looking at this. Okay. I really don't want to get closer to either of these things. Let's see how close I am to him. Perfect. I'm just going to Toll the Dead on scary bitey guy.
Big boy.
Okay.
One of big boy.
That's gonna be a fail.
Yay!
Yes.
5.
$20 necrotic damage.
Good lord. Cantrip OP. Okay.
That is my action, and it's a spell. So I'm just going to No, then we're in a line. No. Okay, I'm gonna stay right where I am. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. So, the
Chauncey
large
is so
one
far away.
in the dark gray kind of slowly tries to move and pull itself out. The large one is going to use his legendary resistance to fight back against the freeze. And you see,
So
as
then he wouldn't have been frozen in the first place then.
he's using it to, like, get rid of the status effect. He still takes the damage, no freeze in the first place.
Sure.
He goes ahead and shrugs it off, no problem, but he is still a large, slow creature. He's not very fast. And being that you just bursted him, he's going to slowly start lumbering towards you. Makes it to, let's see... Makes it within range of himself. And he goes ahead and throws out another harpoon arm at you, Kess. $15?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think you understand. I have an 11 armor class.
forgot.
Mage armor?
I don't have mage armor.
That's a choice.
It is.
15 points of piercing damage, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
I'm fine. 19 on the save.
Okay. So another pierce goes through your kind of lower body, and it goes like through you and pulls back. And as it latches onto you, its eyes again look at you, and you just hear like the as you feel a feeling of loneliness.
Yes,
again.
I know you're sad.
He's
so
really
am I.
trying to make
I'm
you
bleeding.
alone. The other guy is going to go. He is still frozen, so he's going to use his action to try to do the thing.
He just
what
has
does
to.
he
He
need to
just
do?
has to spend his action to break out. That's it.
Okay. Then he is going to... He's going to run towards the pile of blood and bones and kneel down and start feeding. You see him just kind of reach over. He's just like pushing as much gore into his mouth as he can. Ollie, you're up.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Let's see, how do I do the arrow thing? How far am I from this man?
$70 feet. Ish. 65.
Alright, so my range is 40/120. I'm not entirely sure what that means.
40 normal, 120 with disadvantage, but because you have firearms expert, it's just like sharpshooter, you're not imposed disadvantage when you're out of range.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna take 2 shots at the hungry boy.
Okay.
And this is with just the revolver.
Okay.
Not great, but maybe salvageable. So that's a dirty 20 and a 22.
Both hit.
Cool. That is... So first hit will be... Really? 3 plus 5, so 8. And the second will be 10, so 18.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action surge and shoot the other one.
Okay.
That's 2 more attacks. So that's a 19. And that's a dirty 20.
Hit and hit.
Okay, I don't like these d8s. They keep giving me 1s. But they're the d8s I have, so. And the new one gave me a 1. It's 5 plus 5, so 10. There we go. And 18.
Okay. Alright, second.
And then I'll look kind of concerned because, like, that was supposed to kill you. Yeah, and that will end my turn.
Okay. So you run up and you let off 2 rounds, 2 going far and hitting the beast in the farthest direction, and then 2 more going off to the beast directly closest to you. Chauncey.
I'm gonna move another 30 feet up, or as far as up as I can go to this corner here, and do Planar Warrior again, and just attack my hungry boy twice.
Get that
Okay.
hungry boy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
18 on the first one with
Hit.
9, 28 on the second.
Hit.
11 plus 5 is 14 on hit number 1.
So the first arrow flies out of your bow, and as it does so, it lands into the back of its neck, and you see its entire body just kind of fall as it's feeding, and then slowly stop moving as it falls limp. And you see its body slowly turn gray. Well, quickly turn gray within seconds, as its skin kind of pulls to the bones, like a long, rotten body. It is dead.
Hey. He gets another 8 points of damage from the second arrow that hits him.
If you want to can extra attack go against a different creature,
No.
you attacked it, but
Well, so the other
you
thing
use
would
your
be then I
attack.
lose I can. It would only be a D6 because I lose Hunter's Mark and Planar Warrior because those both have to be targeted abilities.
You do. I would say you still have an attack. A attack.
Okay. So then let me just do that. 21 to hit.
Hit.
That guy, and then it'll just be the regular piece. Alright, it's an 8 for the longbow.
Cool.
8 plus 5, 13 points of damage. So worthwhile.
Cool. All right, Kess, you're up.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to move. Sorry.
Oh no, I moved up. I moved all the way as far as I could. Up.
Okay.
So.
Well,
All right.
yeah.
Guess.
I don't know if I should move out of its range again. I'm kind of spooked. And if I make a spell attack, I'm at disadvantage. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Manifest Mind, which is an ability which allows me to make my spectral spell book like appear somewhere in 30 feet. And then I can cast from that space. So I don't have disadvantage on this attack.
That's sweet.
And then I'm gonna use my action to cast a 3rd level chromatic orb with... Let's just stick with cold damage.
Well, chromatic orb, you pick one of the d8s that you roll for damage against the table. So when you roll the damage, you'll have like a, say, a 1, an 8.
It says you choose acid, cold, fire, or whatever.
From your dice against the table.
To pick one of your damage dice and you make it that.
Yeah, exactly. So if you have like a 3, a 4, and a 5, then you get to pick out of those 3 amongst the table. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No. Not at all,
So-
but...
So
you
roll your damage.
and pick one to be a type of damage.
Just roll your damage.
Okay. 7.
What did you roll naturally on that?
Oh, I got it. I got a hit. You're right. That's a natural 19, so that's...
That hit.
Yeah. 7...
What does the
10.
d6 roll, though? What are you rolling on the d6s?
There is no d6. It's a d8.
Or the
damage.
d8, sorry.
I'm rolling a 7, then a 3, then a 6.
Okay, so you get to
16.
pick Psychic, Cold, Lightning. You get to pick amongst those 3. Does that make sense? That's how that works.
Are you sure? Because it says I choose one of these 6
At least
for
that's
the type of orb you create.
Exactly. You choose one from the d6. So 2 d8.
No, it
plus
says
1d6.
one of these
Choose-
types of damage, not from
Choose
the d6.
one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die determines the attack damage type as shown below.
Are you doing Chromatic Orb, or are you looking at
Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt?
Oh, I might be.
Yeah,
you're looking
'cause-
at Chaos
Yeah, you're looking at a
Bolt.
different spell.
Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, you're right. No, I apologize.
No, you're good. So I'm at 16, 23, and 30 points of cold damage.
Good lord. Okay.
Is that my book?
Yeah, that's your book.
Nice.
So you go ahead and you cast your book, and it appears to the side of the beast, and it releases out a large frozen orb, and it's just kind of like a volleyball launched against him, slams into him, dealing fuck ton of cold damage. Okay. Second end your turn.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Can I get a perception check from you one more time?
Oh my god, please, no more. Yeah, I see the inside of my hat. With another. That's my 4th natural one tonight.
Yeah, you don't notice anything else. Yeah, okay. Eloise?
I'm going to go right up next to Kess.
Can I get a perception check from you?
Please,
Oh.
no. Please, no.
18.
18. Kess's entire right side of his body has gone chromatic from where he is storing the orb.
I'm Steamboat Willie now.
You should probably take a look at that off to your side. And I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. As soon as you connect to him, it pushes out to you a little aura. But as soon as you release, it disappears.
Fun. That's cool. Okay, so you get 8 points of healing.
Nice.
That is my action. Because I messed that up a little bit, but that's okay. I still had to be next to him, so I am going to stay there.
Okay. As you cast the spell on him and you release it, it's like a bubble, right? Or emanating around from where it is. So it comes over your arm just a little bit, and as the spell goes off, you see it expands just a little bit longer. And then you release. Alright, take it as your turn.
Yes.
Okay. The guy is gonna reach to his left and shoot an arm at Ollie.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, but he's gonna. 17?
Yeah, that hits. AC's 15.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Ah, good, because I'm very wise. Ooh, but I did get a 17. Yep, 17.
You take 25 points of piercing damage as it pierces through you. That was a good one.
yeah, that's also the first hit I've taken, and there goes a chunk.
As it goes through you and pierces like in and out, just like a quick stab, you feel that sense of dread and loneliness come over you, but you shake it off, no problem. It is going to just meander closer to all three of you guys, bringing you all within melee range. Ollie, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the man. Well, first, I'm gonna actually read my abilities for once. And I'm going to use Hexblade's Curse on him as a bonus action.
Okay.
Because I forget I'm a warlock. And then I'm going to shoot him twice.
Okay.
12. So the first one is 12 plus 11, so 22, and the second one is a crit.
Hit. Okay. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous.
So this one is the regular hit. 8 plus 4, so 12. So 12 plus 5, so the first one's 17.
Okay.
And this one will be the crit. So that's 22 plus 5, so 27.
That's doubled already?
Yeah.
Okay. He is really hurting. As he kind of lumbers forward to you, you pull up your pistol with the last 2 rounds in it.
Plus 8 more for the curse.
Hurting even more. Like, he is, as he lumbers towards you, you fire off your 2 rounds, kind of fanning the hammer style before it's just click, click, and you gotta reload. First round goes off, and unlike the piercing of the arrow and the claws, this blast seems to take an entire chunk off one of his shoulders, and he continues to lumber forward, and another one hits his shoulder, or his other shoulder, and completely tears off his actual harpoon arm.
Nice.
He is really, really, really hurt.
Just hit him once. Just hit him.
Super bloody. Chauncey, you're up. Unless you want to move, but you know.
Do it, Chauncey.
Let's see.
Ollie, unless you want to move, but you know.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm happy right where I am.
Okay.
Alright, so
I'm gonna spin in circles.
Chauncey's gonna do what Chauncey's do best. We're gonna do Planar Warrior this turn for the bonus action, and then move Hunter's Mark next time if there is a next time. It was a 18 to hit.
Does hit this guy.
Okay. And another 18, 2 9s.
Hit.
Get it.
So 10 on the first damage. And 15 on the second damage.
Okay. Would you like to explain how you killed this monstrosity?
I don't know. I'll give you the fun rights as the DM.
Okay.
I'm
So,
from
as the
back,
beast is
so-
lumbering towards Ollie, the second round fires off, and you see its right arm kind of go flying off to the side as its harpoon arm goes back, and you see its long, sorrowing eyes kind of lean back in a heavy, just... as you fire one arrow directly outwards, and it through the dark black eye socket like a bullseye on an arrow goes directly through, and that astral magic just like an implosion. You see the blood and the viscera explode and then pull into itself as the body begins to slowly shrivel up and dry. And this, he actually shrivels up and dries to the point where he looks almost exactly like the other creature. But I think because of how far we went tonight, it's probably fair to call it here. So sorry about that.
Oh, no.
Call
No
that.
worries.
Happy to do
Anyways,
it. Yeah.
thank you guys so much.
Yay!
I
That
guess
was
we'll splice this
horrifying.
with that other
I gained
combat.
4 hit points.
I'm gonna uninstall that voice changer for you.
Yeah, it gets worse. But thank you guys.
Yay.
Bèhold this crit.
Wow.
See you next week while we're gone.
Bye-bye.
Yay!
Bye.